Choose your character. About now? How about now? My computer had updates, and of course, the one thing that it always does that I never check for is it mutes and it unlinks Spotify, my microphone. For some reason, I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's good to see you, friends. Let me say what I said. Hi, Elder Emos and those that put up with us. That was my super witty, off-the-cuff introduction to today's stream that was fucking wasted because technology was a mistake. Friends, we should go back to the caves, back to the trees, maybe even back to the ocean, man. Maybe back to the ocean. But I hope we're doing well today. Gab, thank you for the alert, buddy. I hope work's going well to you, man. Resets all of your OBS settings. It doesn't reset all of mine, but it does routinely unlink the mic, and I have no idea why. I don't know why it would choose to do that. It's a choice that victimizes us. It's purely targeted, and it's not okay. But Grover, I did say I've seen your DMs. I've seen the thing that I've seen the preview icon of the video, and it looks exciting. I will read more because I only saw it when I hit live, so I've skimmed it. But if I don't get back to you soon, I should do. I am dreadful with messages. But how are we doing today? How is your Thursdays going? Mine was very Thursday. Felt very, very, very Thursday-ish. I did a lot of Shin Megami Tensei saves today. So I think 4 of the 5 saves we have for different endings are pretty much where they need to be to make Monday basically the ending apocalypse. I think we're gonna do all the endings apart from one. There's one ending that we're not gonna do Monday, I don't think. Just a little quick sample. Hell yeah, dude. It was a day of work, so standard. Are you still in the service industry, or did you get out? Did you make it out of that? I can't remember. Because I know you got a new job. Like, I think it's a while ago now, but I remember you got a new job like a year ago, and I can't remember if you like made the jump. You got nearly 3 years ago? Hell yeah, that's how bad my time perception is. That's how bad it is for me. I think I've had the job I have now for like 8 years. Can you imagine? 3 years, March, April. Nice. Excellent. I'm glad you are out of it. Fucking, it's rough, dude. I've done my time in retail. Never again. Nuh-uh. Can't be doing it, man. I don't like it. I didn't like anything about it. It wasn't good. Right, I need to sort out my chair. My chair rolls around too freely. I need to lock it down a little bit. I don't know how to do it. Never couldn't pay you, which is ironic, because that's how they got us in the first place. There was a time in our lives where they could pay us, but we've gotten smart now. We've learned our lessons. Never again. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I don't like it. I don't like it, man. Guys, I'm tempted to jump like straight into Sea of Stars, because I was absolutely in love with what I played on Tuesday. It's so beautiful. It's so cute. Do you think people would be mad we're not hanging out and just chatting? I don't even know, like, I like talking about like news and stuff, but I feel like there's been no news the past few days other than just like the political apocalypse of certain nations. Is anything else happening? Is the gaming industry still a thing?
No. You do an eclectic celebration of the dance.
Yo, Lugs, welcome, buddy. There was a plane crash last night. Plane and helicopter. Mixing the vehicle types. Very interesting. Actually, very sad. Like, embarrassingly sad.
But you keep it all inside.
TGU is that you're just a number and the general public are horrible. They don't like us, man. The general public don't understand it. What is even going on? Is Hello Kitty Island Adventures is out, I think. It's like if you wanted a Animal Crossing attached to a giant brand, it's right there for you now. Turns out forcing more and more planes into a limited airspace is terrible and capitalism is bad. Who knew? Certainly not our communist friends. Lux, how are you doing today, though? Tell me. I'll see, it's just a bunch of nothing, man. I just saw a headline for the Minecraft movie is still happening, which I'm not sure why. I don't know if anyone called for that, and it doesn't. Do we think the Minecraft movie will do good? Because like clearly it's marketed to like very small children who don't know any better, and parents who just want their children to shut up. Do we think it'll do well on the back of that? You say I'm tired and gay. I mean, aren't we all? I personally am gay and tired, rather than tired and gay. But that's a discussion for another day, maybe. I reckon it'll flop. I asked how you doing, but nothing deep or particularly thought inspiring. Well, that should answer it. You're doing fine. It's fine. We're doing great. Honestly, I feel like this week has been a week of weeks. It's been a week of weeks, I'll tell you that much. I'm God, I'm fine. I'm in the image. It's me. I'm doing. I did buy some games this week. But still, I have not bought any games outside of contractually obliged games for less than 8% off. It feels like 5 months in one. Dude, I legit cannot wait for February on Saturday. It's so fucking stupid last stream. So much. I'm looking forward to more. I'm looking forward to a lot more. What do we got? We got but Hotline Miami, Code Vein, which is like Weeb Souls. The Eternal Castle, if anyone's heard of that, looks very, very silly. I did get the so on PS Plus last month was Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League, which is an objectively terrible game, but I felt like I had to at least claim it just to say that I have it, and like so now I have a license to download it forever. So now at the very least, like when that game disappears, we can go. Do we want to see like an artifact of like the height of like games as a service nightmare? I now have Marvel Avengers and Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League. Is like, should we have a look and see how deep the abyss went? Which I think is important. Yo, Vi, that was good, buddy. My mail smells like cardboard, and I'm both confused and also turned on. It's mostly because I sent you cardboard. That might be it. Violet, welcome, buddy. I'm glad you're here. I hope everything got to you in proper good order and stuff like that, because I do worry sometimes. Because I forget to... I don't have any plastic bags. So, like, if the envelopes get wet or anything like that, shit's fucked. Like, I'm just sending out mulch to people. Add your own water. Hotline Miami is so good. I started Hotline Miami, like, when it came out, and I never finished it. And I do need to go back and finish it. Maybe this year. Maybe this year, in the year of my cleanup. I say the year of my cleanup. My trophy profile is looking the ropiest it's looked in months. Adding, adding Sea of Stars and Final Fantasy XIV has done irreparable damage to my profile. Fortunately, Final Fantasy 1 we've done, and then Legend of Dragoon and Shin Megami. It should be easy to clean up, just a little bit time consuming. One of the big ones got slightly bent, but it's put up safely now. Hell yeah. Yeah, the a little bit bent is by design. Because we all are. Just a little bit. It's I put a little bit of myself into every print. Oh, we're down here. We're down here, aren't we? We're down here. I'm gonna clean a bunch of things off my screen now because I had to click through about 100 menus to relink my mic. Bend forward. I have horrible posture. Back exercises. Back exercises. What we've got to do. I spent most of the day on Shin Megami 3, Violet. I am almost at a point where we can do 5 of the 6 endings on Monday. So we might be able to do quite a lot of SMT3 Monday. I'm kind of excited about it. And then it's just we got to do the Kalpas. Kalpa 3, 4, and 5. Complete the demon guide. And the 6th ending, and then that's about it. I don't think there's anything else, really. That's going to take us, like, out of the way. Complete the compendium, get all the Matagama, master all the Matagama, would be very, very easy. Max out the Demi-Fiend stats, which would be easy enough. Receive 100 gifts from demons, very, very easy. Because I think we're going to focus up the demons that level into another form to, like, clear them out once we're onto, like, full Pokemon territory. We're going to go for all, like, the awkward shit and then just see what comes along the way. They're not the compendium behind having to do New Game Plus something. Yes, it's very, very good. I'm very glad. And the only thing you have to do is, like, you have to do all 5 Kalpas. Because I think the final boss of Kalpa 5, you can get as a demon. Like, it's a recruitable demon. And you only get it once you beat... You could only fuse it once you've beaten it. So you have to do all 5 Kalpas. But yeah. But yeah, I think the Matagamas will take no time at all. Maxing the Demi-Fiend might take a little bit, but that'll come naturally when we're raising demons. So, like, it's mostly fine. Mostly fine. The real issue is going to be, like, if we crowd our ranks with demons too much, that could be an issue. So we can't summon anything. We start getting landlocked with terms of, like, what we can fuse. You may have something you can share. Excellent. Love to see it. So what do we do in this Garl PG on Tuesday? We became Solstice Warriors. We reunited with Garl. We got fucking yeeted across the planet. We're trying to get a ship. Are we getting any? Yo, BT, what's good, buddy?
You know you fucked
How we doing
up,
today?
right?
I'm not hearing no audio, man. Has more audio broken, do you think? Oh yeah, this is busted. Hang on. Hang on. My fellas. That one, yes. That one, yes. We made it. We made it. Windows updates eat my entire asshole. Because my game audio is set up as a microphone. So technically I could add loads of post-processing stuff to it. For like weird and wonderful effects. But it's here now. Your van broke down today, so I'm sat home now. There's been a lot of breakdowns going around. It seems the season for it. Maybe the winds, the wet, wild winter we've had has taken its toll. I think Bio's car's in the shop. My partner's work car broke down. Like, it's rough, dude. Lemonade, I hope you're doing well, buddy. So we've been yeeted to Autumn Isle. I think we go this way. Around here. Through here. This looks far too far. I don't know where we're meant to be going, but this looks extensive. I know there's bad guys. Can we remember how to make any attacks? Somewhat. You eat ramen for free? You bet you're doing it? Oh, hell yeah, dude! Free ramen? Ramen is great. Locksmith? We getting trophies out here? Man. Hell yeah. We're always doing Super Gal. In my train home, waiting to leave. Hell yeah. We're gonna have a quiet night in. Free ramen's always a win. So how do you get free ramen? Tell me the hack. Tell me what's the strategy? I don't know everything about it. Oh god, we're doing terrible here. Okay, we got it. Your eggs paid for it? Wait, so did you get the ramen then dump them? Or do you just have healthy relationships with ex-partners? Which is honestly valid. I think it should be more aspirational. Thanks to the ramen. Oh, by the way, you're single now? Surprise. With friends who knows money's limited, so he invited me. That's good. Oh. Oh, we're getting an ability here. The surface feels fragile. It'll probably break if we jumped from high enough. Oh. Sick, man. We split up amicably in April last year. Hell yeah. I like that. I like when people are friends with exes. Mushrooms? So many mushrooms. What a deal. What a steal. The mushroom? You ever been to the mushroom? Which way do we think we need to go? Up or down? Should we go up? I feel like up is secret area. Down is where we're meant to be going. The fact that we haven't had like a gig venue called the Mushroom, I think that's low-key criminal. Technically it was a pit, so well yeah, that's where the pit is. The pit is in the Mushroom. Second boyfriend I'm still in regular contact with? Hell yeah. I also understand when like you need space from a partner, from an ex. Like, there are legit reasons for not being friends. However, uh-oh. They fish people? Sroa. The machine is chewing, so I might lose network. No worries, buddy. Yo, Liz, welcome, buddy. Love this game so much. I am very much enjoying it. You English so good. You English better than I do. So I think you're okay, really. What, rude? Rude. Skills, nourish, heal the boys and girls. Oh, they're both doing a thing. Explosions, then. Okay, so it's fire attacks. Whatever he's doing, he's gonna get. Boom explosion. I like these guys. Alright, let's boost up. I kind of wish you got more MP from boosted magical attacks. I think MP is going to be something I want to focus on so I can do lots and lots of special moves. is on the background. Hell yeah. I'm excited to finally be playing it. Even though I know I'm playing it and the DLC is going to be like right around the corner. Time has made the runes indecipherable. Nice cover 4. I just can't read. I'm actually illiterate as shit. Cheeky first hit. I definitely want to heal up. What are these guys doing? Okay. Big hit, don't like. Moonerang for sure. Oi Mojo, welcome buddy. Happy Thursday, Tuesday. Remember, hydrate kids. Okay, that wasn't the best. Good defense. What do we got now? You're almost dead. You're... The antlions, are they ant bruisers? They're almost dead. That's what you meant? I hope it was. Okay, I don't like how little health we've got at the moment. We can probably get rid of you. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go whack on you, because I think... Since we've empowered it, it'd be a shame to waste it. And then Garl can probably give that a whack. Oh, he resists it. Interesting. Does that trigger the thing as well? It do! Okay, that makes it much easier to get multi-hit magic attacks. And Eags. Eags as well. Right, we actually... I think the sandwiches are going to be very useful in this game, I can already tell. Okay, so we will be able to interact with that one day, but that day ain't today. Oh, we're gonna come back with new like tools and shit, aren't we? A power belt. Garl gets everything first. Attack power +4. You betcha. We are believers in the Garl supremacy, so get whacked. Oh shit! These guys. Definitely get that and break that attack. He doesn't have the magic. I mean, he can. What's weird is that he can absorb magic to empower his strikes, so he can do some like magical style stuff. I don't know. I guess it doesn't have like an element. It's just straight up more damage. What do we got here? 27, 38. Do I want to focus fire them down? Yeah, probably. Damn. That's fast, man. That comes out very quickly. Alright, that's gonna get a charge at us. Alright, we are... I'll at least grab you. Get rid. Skills, nourish. Please help you out. Oh, God damn it. Alright. Restart the game. Garl's out. Let's try and get rid of you. So he's vulnerable to it. Okay. We're not going to get rid of that in that one turn, so we'll focus fire you. Still around? Outrageous. So we got whack. Just the one. See if that's what it is. It didn't say. He's resistant to it. It's interesting that he's resistant to the damage, but his special attack is broken by bludgeoning damage. Is he just resistant to all types of damage? He must be. Okay, there we go. And a level. Alright, what do we want? More physical attack? More hit points? I mean, making things deader faster, always a good time. What do you got? Making things deader faster, mana points. The MP doesn't go up this level. MP's not got up much any level. More magic or like more chances to do more spells or more physical attack. I suppose physical. I'll get some mana points, magic attack, physical attack. I was just being like such a big healer. Let's give you a mana point. We're still at a point where like, he can only do one heal at a time, which is unacceptable. We need him to do like 3 in a row to help everyone out. Here. Another jump point. All right. Sick. Can we? We can't get up there yet, I don't think. So that's something. That's a secret part for later. Yeah. All right. We'll note that one for later. All right, and like, what Amber? Oh. Interesting. Do that on you guys. Yeah, really, what's good, buddy? The one whose boobs defy logic, an important role in the party. Is the Lulu in the room with us right now? The chosen one? Really, how are we doing this week, man? Oh, it's gonna go through all members anyway. Oh, we'll get rid of you, absolutely. Are you kidding me? For sure. What are you doing? Get out of here. Alright, so his thing is broken by fire and something else. We haven't figured out what it is though.
You gonna dig this?
Get out of here. We'll have a look at that in a second. I couldn't find what I wanted and I got distracted, but there's some music to tide you over. It's just audio instead of video. If Romy is doing angering the Twitch gods. Wait. Romy is angering the Twitch gods? In what way? Who's Romy? Ah, it's blue magic. All right. Yo, Mocha!
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boy.
Mocha, what are you playing today? What are you playing today? You're playing something I've been wanting to play for a while. Oh god, I'm in this raid as well. I'm actually in this raid. Can you believe me? Can you believe me? Psychonauts 2, that was it. Dude, how is Psychonauts 2? And then we're coming in with Mocha. Hi, how are you? If you're brand new here, if you haven't heard of me before, I'm EB, queer variety stream illustrator, or things like this. Today we're playing some Sea of Stars. It's great! It really is. The raid's coming from the inside. The raid's coming from inside the house. Full of surprises, you will not spoil. I've seen good things. I've seen like a couple of playthroughs, but I've never followed it too closely. But I need to play Psychonauts. Have you played Psychonauts 1? Have you platinumed Psychonauts 1? Death by Rummy, while having some incredibly fun music, also has some videos that are under boobage a lot, which makes clear very is a no-no. It's fine. We've shown full-on penis on stream. Never paid enough attention. Are those photos randomized? They are. It's a little randomized gallery. I need to add loads more work to it, to be honest. But like 5 years ago, hell yeah, loved it as well. I need to play those games. I need to play those on like the Jet Set Radio games. Was it yours? It actually wasn't, but it's the reason why there's a donut back there. Lovely, lovely friend of the channel, Sweet Boy Supreme, Germs McHenry, recommended a music video that he hadn't watched before. He'd heard the song, but never seen the video. And the video just hard cuts to a dick with a donut around it. And it's an actual penis. That none of us knew was in that video. But so yeah. That was so now it's immortalized as channel lore. I think it's the only VOD I've deleted. Yeah, James didn't know. You know. Do you remember it? You're not allowed to remember it. No one's allowed to remember it. It didn't happen. He sat at home, like, rubbing his hands mischievously. I'm gonna make EB show a penis on stream. Give a link back, I'll find another that just the safest one I can find. Go for it, man. Yeah, send us another one then. The mental scars are forever. Some wounds never heal. Some wounds don't. Marka, have you played Sea of Stars? I can't remember. I cannot remember if you played it or not. Like, I remember like a bunch of people playing it when it came out. It was like very much like the hot game at the time. But I've forgotten exactly who played it on that, who didn't. But let me show you where we're at. Because if you need to raid and run, by all means, please do so. I know streaming is a full body experience. Thank you so much again for the raid. I know. No doubt you've got to do some lying down in a room and crying, like we all do. We all do. Blades were down, really cool. You watched my VOD the other day? Did you really? So you know that Garl is absolutely fine? Look, if you're not lying down and crying at the end of a stream, did you really stream? Was it really a Twitch stream? I don't think so. I don't think so. You 100% do? I do. I do. I cry myself to sleep after stream. It's why I also have the sad emote. That's me in the shower after every stream. Why was it like that? Why did I say the things I said? I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. This game has one heck of a learning curve. I'm slowly learning to stay on it with the react attacks. They're kind of brutal. I still love you for it. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. Alright, so that's our way out. Cool. This is our way further into the darkness. How much they change the start of the game compared to how I play it? Really? How do they change it? Tell me every difference. Alright, let's look at this. Assign players? Wait, you can multiplayer this? What? What is the point? Can I run around as Garl? Can I play as Garl? Or is player 3 gonna be Garl? As part of a recent DLC patch? Oh, that's amazing! Should you party around? Order. What fucking bullshit. You have to be one of the super kids? Man. I know, right? This game's dog shit. I hate it. Let's see what Violet sent us. Oh, I think I know Death by Romney. I know Jasmine Bean. I know that much. Jasmine's very good. It starts with the kids. Originally start with them after their training and it became a flashback. Oh, really? That's quite a shake-up. This was a genuinely good fun time, yeah. Jasmine's so good at just looking weird. I love it. It's gonna change? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I like this. This is a vibe. If I don't have Death by Romy in my liked somewhere, I am very surprised. I thought of me falling up. This is definitely like just up my street, to be fair. I think like a good like 40 to 50% of my starting soon like playlist or music played on that screen is stuff like this. It's a very like the music video feels very like 2006 Kerrang, you know? It's a little bit sort of like what Marilyn Manson was doing, what Papa Roach was doing, what Slipknot was doing. Very cool. Very much One Day Manson without the bullshit tied to it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No, good recommend, good recommend. Right, back to this bullshit game that doesn't let us play Garl. Watch him be unlocked as like a New Game Plus player character. Alright, how are we doing for health? We're doing alright. Just got those guys being little weirdos. Get whacked. They're all doing stuff. We'll stop him. At the very least. Skill Moonerang. Yeah, baby. That's not too bad. Alright, so the Ant Bruisers are weak to magic, it seems. Ow. Oh, that's a heavy hit. I don't like that at all. I hope everyone was like that. Don't know what genre to search for. Maybe once I got premium for Spotify on Monday. Go down the rabbit hole. I mean, you can go down the rabbit hole without premium, surely. I see there's There's a couple of playlists that like I go to fairly regularly. What are they called? What are they called? What are they called? Like playlists for me. I'm not getting like gym stuff. I don't like that. Super restricting. Like you go something that gives you an entirely different artist, 5 minutes of ads. Really? That's trash. I haven't had like free Spotify in a long time. Let's grab all that. Try and kill this dude. Yeah, okay. I love the little end to Yo Panda, welcome buddy. You dropped your bamboo sword? Oh no, oh dude. Be careful. Oh, I don't want to do that. I did not want to do that. I wanted to go up here. Okay, fortunately we can go both ways. Teal amber ore. Sick. Can we push this? No? Alright, so we're stuck down here now? Panda, I hope you're doing well today, buddy. Doctor wants winter hit since I'm not walking anymore. That's entirely fair. But yeah, I know the I've had some luck with the Spotify AI playlists, which the whole calling them AI playlists is such a misnomer type thing. Like, it's just making a playlist based on an algorithm and dressing it up like AI. It's not actual AI. It's ridiculous. But like, you put a couple songs into that, and it'll generate a playlist based on that, and it should have a lot more artists on there. I got 3 weeks off from work. Ooh, hell yeah. What are we doing those 3 weeks? Are we going on holiday or is it staycation? Let's see what we can make. Roast Sammy. Yes, please. And wait, 2 mushroom scrambles. We need... Also, I need Lux to come here so I can have some mushroom scrambles. Please and thanks. Let's make some basic salads, sure. And a tomato club. Recover being sick. Oh, dude. I remember you going, I didn't know you were still ill from it, man. Thanks to the doctor's note. Dude, shout out to doctors. Shout out to the doctors. Doing the real work. I hope you get some real good recovery. Some real good rest and relaxation. Skills. Big explosion. Yeah. The fractured rib is still going strong. Oof. You can't really like do anything with those. You just gotta kind of wait for them to heal up. You can't bandage them up or anything. If I could go my entire life without without breaking a rib, I'd be very happy. I actually knew we were going to be working on either Monday or Thursday. Put together the design for merch. Going places? I cannot wait. Oh, so we'll empower that. Fuck him up. Get out of here. I like how they're standing like they need to pee. Alright, Gal. Finish him off. Super Gal. In progress on my cross stitch. I'm now on the middle of the right side. I don't know what this project is. Is it? It sounds big. Uh-oh. Oh, Rams. Moonerang? I think so. I was going to play Monkey Island 1 and 2 thanks to PS5. Hell yeah. I've never actually played the Monkey Island games. I probably should at some point. 8 by 11 inch piece. Okay, it's pretty sizable then. Literally contracting me within a week to get started. Hell yeah. Eager. That's what you like to see. Okay, not the greatest, but ow. Who do I want to stop? You? Probably you, actually. And yep, he's gonna go around somebody. Gotcha. You should preface in the next 2 weeks so I can watch. Maybe we'll make that an entire month this year of like proper classic like CRPGs. All right, we need to get rid of you. Get rid. Stop that. Well, you know, it has to be magic. Oh, I blew it. Ah, he blew it all up. All right, big hits, some crits. Oh, close. I almost killed him as well. Okay, fair enough. I deserve that. Nourish yourself, please. Alright, she's back up. Skills, healing light. Yeah, healing light her. I'm wearing a shirt that I was ready to throw out. I've been never thought to fit you again, but here I am. No struggle or discomfort, just cozy. Hell yeah! I love rediscovering clothes. It's some of the cool shit. That looks important. Looks muy importante. Do you know what else is important? Cabbages. Lettuce. Alright, let's have a look at this. This is like we're gonna fight some bosses and unlock something over time here. We can't interact with any of it, so... Alright. What have we got here? Alright, we can proper swim. Perfect. A rock lid. You getting more form or attack? Garl. Strong boy. He's gonna go from fine to great. To burn up, and I remember my stomach would push against the buttons and pop them open, but now it's gonna bag you, and you haven't had any issues. Fuck yeah. Button down? What's the difference between a button up and a button down? Oh, jeez. Let's try and crack you. Just gotta Moonerang it. Because we'll break 2 of their super attacks. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Ugh. I think button-ups are like dress shirts that are your chest to neck. Button-downs are buttons to the bottom of the shirt. Oh, so a button-up is like a polo shirt. And then a button-down is the entire shirt. is like the entire length of your chest. What are we doing with you now? Oh, you're almost dead. Do we need to do anything with you? Yeah, grab that. Maybe we can kill it. Maybe we can't. That's on us. Dreadful. Can we kill him in 2 turns? Probably not. $21 damage. 28 damage. All right, cool. Yeah, we're okay. As always been told anyway. So we don't. So in the UK, we don't really have like the term button up, button down. Like it might be there, but like we never really use it. Which is why I'm like sort of mostly. Oh, I need to be down here. Basic salad. Wow. Okay. Sunbao. It's even different. Oh shit! Drop the shirt knowledge. Alright, sick. Just doing a button down. A button up shirt is the collar. A button down shirt has a small buttons on the collar to keep it in place, while a button up shirt has no buttons on the collar. Button down shirts are more casual. Button up shirts. What are you doing on the computer? Dressy. Go outside. So shirt's a shirt. Wow. This guy's saying all shirts, man. All shirts are the same. Wow, Chris. Way to be you. Yo, Chumper, what's good, man? How we doing today? Chris, how we doing, man? Tell me everything. What are we playing? What have we beaten? Are we well? Are we good? Are we thriving? Ooh. What's that supposed to mean? You know what it means. You know what I am talking about. You are picking up what I am putting down. Don't we need to go down there at all? Let's go up. And yeet! Knew it. Yeah, maybe mushroom soup. Alright, this game is very pro mushroom, and I'm into it. As you can, I'm trying to get it off my keyboard. A lot of people are struggling with the cats at the moment. I had co-workers today at my job. Having their cats walk over keyboards and send messages. It's been so hot. 35. Gross. Gross. I'm sorry I have to deal with that. Oh, you guys found something. Look, someone's over there. Who dat? Who's that pink-haired brain box? We should ask for directions. She looks busy. Ah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello, is there something special about that big rock? Look at this. It's... This looks like... a rock. Nah, it must be my imagination. Hey, so what are those? It's what you get for being in Africa? I mean, yeah, live in Africa. Gonna get ads. Gonna get ads, apparently. Chris, thank you for notifying me of ads. It's not like I have anything else that notifies people of the ads that are coming. Fascinating is what they are. I see. Wish you were in a cold country. Come to England, man. It's plenty cold. These runes are the oldest form of writing known to us. Who the fuck is us? Traveling historians, of course. Or at least what's left of them. No way, you're a traveling historian? Nice to meet you. My name's Garl. Nice to meet you too. I'm Teeks. So your friend's always this quiet? He says. Can I sleep on your couch? Absolutely. I don't know, can you? I'll stop scrolling here while the ads are going. Just so people don't miss the story. Yeah, it's cold again for us, but today it was a drier cold than we usually get. So it's usually like easier to handle. And I was a school teacher. Turns out, I reckon I'd be a dreadful teacher. Like one-on-one, I can teach things, but a whole classroom full of kids, mate, I'm committing murders like immediately. May I sleep on your couch? Yes, you may. Doing well-ish. I hope it turns up, man. I'm doing well. Today was a very, 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 very nothing happened kind of day. Very nothing happened kind of day. Yo, Lemonade, welcome back, buddy. I'd be a terrible teacher. I think I'd be fucking dreadful in a classroom. I'm like in the same way that I think I would be a subpar parent, but I would be a fantastic like fun uncle. Am I a teacher of life lessons? Yeah. Spearing for our kids. I teach you here threes. Yeah, just the little ones. A fuck of you all? No, that's something very different. A slutty teacher, and that's half the reason why I'd be bad at it. I'd be too busy. I'd be in like I'd be the kind of teacher that you find in like an American Pie film where everyone's hot for teacher, but it's actually just me in a miniskirt. It's just me showing my heaving cleavage through a button-down shirt with too many buttons undone, as we learned earlier. It's like fired immediately. I'm more of a professor. I think uni professor I could do. I think university professor I could probably do. But like primary school or secondary school, nah, man. I gotta wear the miniskirt. What's to say I'm not wearing the miniskirt right now? Hey, I could be wearing a miniskirt. You have no idea. You ain't paying for that deluxe camera. you ain't paying for the under-counter camera feed. You gotta like give me that money, man. Give me that shmoney if you want to see me in the miniskirt. Is that a bulge or a cinnamon roll? Why can't it be both? Gab, let's be real here. I am partial to a cinnamon roll. It actually broke my heart. So Tesco used to do really good cinnamon rolls, and they changed them. So now they're basically like brioche rolls, and they're fucking awful. They're fucking just the worst shit now. The cinnamon bulge. Have you ever heard of the cinnamon bulge challenge? It's very, very, it's very cool. Yeah, we used to get like cinnamon rolls like every Friday. It was like a routine, and they changed the recipe, and they're awful now. It's just sweet, gritty bread. It's like, I don't like it at all. I'm not into it. I'm not into it, I says. It was. I'm still not over. I'm clearly processing a lot. You've done the cinnamon challenge. Does it count? How'd it go? How'd that go? I actually never did the cinnamon challenge. I did the ice bucket challenge. New improved recipe. Now give me the previous one. It can't be new and improved. It's either new or improved. Unless you want to put a comma in there. Oh, it was terrible? You didn't like it then. Interesting. Interesting. Crazy that was your experience. Everyone else loved it so much. Some people going back for seconds. The one I always remember of the cinnamon challenges, was that Dozell? Was the woman with like the massive like I think it was like a big like sort of loose afro wig, and she did like a fucking ladle of it, and she obliterated herself. So I was written on things with new recipes. Yeah, and I hate it, Jumper. I hate it. Sometimes like a new recipe is better. Sometimes it is, but more often than not, give me the carcinogens, give me the microplastics, give me the oops, it's all horse meat, Give me the methamphetamines in our soft drinks. New Coke's better than original Coke? I have no horse in that race. It's in lasagna. I'm a Pepsi and Dr. Pepper guy, so... Speaking of meth, you found some, you started it, taking up a new hobby. Proud of you. I legit was... I read, like, so the way the chat is scaled for me, I started is the end of a line. So speaking of meth, I started, line breaks, I have to, like, then start reading again. And I legitimately was like, speaking of meth, I started meth. Breaking Bad makes more sense. Is it your first time watching it? It's really good. I thought the same. Chris is entering his meth era. Sorry, we have new Coke. Is new Pepsi okay? Can we get Crystal Pepsi back, please? I'm fully in the Pepsi over Coke. Yeah, same. We almost never buy Coke for the house. Been season 1 in the afternoon. Wow, that show goes through some fucking arcs. It's crazy. You look at like season 4 or season 5 Walter White comparing to season 1. It's like it doesn't look like Bryan Cranston anymore. Chris Pepsi was delicious. I heard so. Yo, Crystal Pepsi. That's a pretty good name. I think what you do is have the new and old products next to each other, and the one that sells best stays. That's what they should do. But I know the boring business reason is usually the new formula is cheaper, or like the new formula conforms to newly introduced rules and regulations. So it's like, oh, the previous one definitely didn't have like cancer spawning elements to it. So here's new and improved. Snortline Cinnamon, I say it didn't end well for him. He died. He actually just died. I heard you die. I heard you do actually die, Snortline Cinnamon. It's not. We weren't meant for it, man. Truly weren't. Right, let's have a look and see what Gal was up to. Chicken nuggets, new and improved, now with real chicken breast. Exactly, like, what were we eating before? What were we eating before? It's actually really bad for you. What, cinnamon? I refuse to believe cinnamon's bad for you. I will murder people who say that. You can put chicken on my breasts. Is this some like Sunday roast version of the sushi lady? Right, Gar's laughing because he's happy because he's being talked to by a new person. Nah, Zale and Valere are fun. They've just been sealed away to study in the sky for too many years. What? Huh? Magic hair. Enchanted cloth pieces. Cute. It's just like my Japanese animes. Your Solstice Warriors. Yeah, that's how things for me lately. I think they're good. I think they're good. I think playing a lot of cool games. Things are chill. We're redefining. Bam and I are redefining like our finances and stuff. It's a good time. I think all positive. I think for us. I mean, like when we don't look at the news, obviously the world around us is burning down. But inside this house, inside this home, it's pretty good. It's pretty all right. Within my own personal little domain, my micro dimension, I'm doing all right. In healthy low quantities, but yeah, it's pretty bad for you. I mean, when you say, here's the thing. Here's the thing when people say like, oh, when you eat too much of something, it's bad for you. Well, yeah, that's what too much is. Too much is too much. Too much concrete is bad for you. It means there's a certain level of concrete that is actually okay for you. I like a little bit of concrete, but not too much concrete. But I want to know, what are the effects of too much cinnamon? Too much cinnamon is way less than you think, and I want to eat 3 times that. Please and thanks. Please, can I? Too much water is bad for you. Also oxygen. True. Too much oxygen, you die. You're Solstice Warriors. I knew it! Adventurous spirits, fearsome in battle, fated to unravel mysteries, and encounter countless forgotten artifacts. A traveling historian's best friend. I mean, well, someone's excited. And we thought Garl was something. Hey guys, Teeks has an offer for us. I think it's worth hearing her out. Sure, what's up? I should probably explain the full version. It's about my book. We can't read. Why don't you eat with us tonight, Teeks? This place is perfect for the set up a camp. Oh, well, don't be shy. We're happy to have you. Yeah, plus you have to try Garl's cooking. Okay, thanks. That's it. One stew coming right up. I love cinnamon, so I eat a lot of it. Just by the pound, honestly. I always hate when someone sees a video of a person having 2 sodas and they're popping their head off screaming diabetes. Bestie, one video isn't going to grant that. You gotta drink a lot of that stuff, like routinely for years. Thanks again for the food, Garl. You really are a pretty good cook. Glad you liked it. You're welcome to join us again anytime. So you're the very last traveling historian. At this point, I might as well be the first. It's been so long since all the lore grimoires were burned. The what now? Lore grimoires. Every traveling historian has one. Or had one, I suppose. They're entire books that write themselves by touching artifacts with stories to tell. So it's true? A traveling historian's duty is to make the lore grimoire as full as possible before passing on to a new recruit. There used to be a guild and a whole bunch of us, but now there's just this believer here. Which leads to what I've been meaning to ask. Shoot. Well, you see, the best thing a traveling historian can ask for is adventurers who keep an eye out for them. I don't have a way to pay you, but if you wouldn't mind grabbing any artifacts you stumble upon during your adventures, I'd be happy to share stories with you. Of course, but how will we find you if we're always traveling? Leave that part to me. I'll just drop by your campfire whenever you're out in the open. Plus, it's the perfect setting for telling stories. Storytime by the campfire? Sign me up. Great, just bring me any artifacts you find, and we'll see how my lore grimoire reacts. How many stories do you have so far? Just the one. It was empty when I found it, but that's okay by me. I plan on discovering enough to fill an entire volume. That's the spirit. This first story wrote itself when I stumbled upon a very old pirate earring. That's when I knew I was holding a real lore grimoire. They were thought extinct. What's the story about? A ghost pirate ship called the Vespertine? Ooh. I can read it for you if you want. Feel free to ask. Oh, we can actually run around. Sick. I didn't even know traveling historians were a thing. I wonder how many of them there used to be. They never say you're watching a screen too much, you're ruining your eyes, but any junk food and they comment so much about how bad it is. Taking a diabetic, I didn't have complications until last year. That's 27 years of being a sugar and soda addict. It was brutally difficult dropping it too. Never had issues until, well, now. I'm glad you're doing well, though. I'm glad you're dropping it. Storytime by the campfire? Sign me up.
I didn't do fucking shit! I didn't
You want to hear a story?
shit.
Yeah! Alright, tell us about the Vespertine. Of all the recorded hexes and acts of bewitchment, few are as dreadful as the curse of the Vespertine. This story takes us back centuries to a time when a certain band of pirates ruled the seas. Stormcaller was the name of their captain. He was the most powerful wind mage in the world had ever known. And their navigator, Hortense, remains to this day the shrewdest mariner on record. Combining Hortense's skill and Stormcaller's magic, some say their ship was faster than light itself. The crew went on many adventures and accumulated countless riches until one day, the inevitable happened.
I'm doing my
Hortense, whose first love was music, announced that she wanted to quit the pirate life and devote herself to her art full time. Ever a firm believer that the real treasure is the treasure one finds along the way, Stormcaller took her resignation harshly. Utterly insulted, he stopped conjuring wind for the sails and locked the ship right in the middle of the ocean. And we shall remain here, he said, till our navigator gets that silly idea out of her head. But Hortense had already made her final decision. Days went by, both of them sulking while their crew begged that they reach some resolution. First, they ran out of patience, then out of food, and eventually out of drinkable water. Then one day after sunset, the pirates, driven mad by hunger and thirst, mutinied and made their captain walk the plank. And as he sank into the abyss, Stormcaller cursed his crew and conjured an eternal prison. In the Sea of Nightmare, he would channel a deadly storm for them to endure forevermore. Over centuries, the crew members lost their minds to the ghastly place, till only Hortense remained. To this day, the battle goes on in the Sea of Nightmare. Stormcaller's hatred pitted against the navigator's sheer will. Some say Stormcaller's fury will one day sink the ship, while others believe he will eventually bow to the indomitable Hortense. Legend has it, she gets a short break once a day, for but a few seconds at the precise time the curse was first conjured. Countless sailors and fishermen have since reported sightings of the legendary ghost pirate ship that appears at dusk. They call it the Vespertine. While some have half a mind to climb aboard in search of treasure, most avoid sailing at dusk for fear of being sucked into the Sea of Nightmare. The end. Democracy is bad because it means people can vote for things I didn't vote for. Yeah, and then we hunt them. We find them. We find them. Do you have anything to cook? A roast sandwich. Can we just cook? Can we cook everything? Like, is there like a cook all button? Alright, I guess we rest. Good night, folks. I have cinnamon raisin bagels. Man, cinnamon raisin bagels are actually fucking hype. A boat to Wraith Island. That might be a challenging situation. What? Probably nothing you can't figure out. Which way is it? East of here, along the path. Might I stick around for now? The more the merrier. Joins the cargo. Wait, what? She joins the cargo, eh? You don't like raisins, but they're okay if they overpower other flavors? Really? Yo, Macca's!
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys!
Macca's, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today? What were you playing? What were you up to, mate? Show me everything. Tell me everything. Welcome. If you're brand new around here, hi, how are you? I'm EB Quiver, I stream and illustrate. I draw things like this. And today we're playing some Sea of Stars. It's a fucking good time, dudes. Playing some Hades? Hell yeah! How far are you in Hades? What's your favorite weapon? I think my favorite weapon was the Knuckles. The Canucks. Yo, Zamra, welcome in, buddy. How are we doing today? Playing this for the first time? For the first time. Dude, that game starts off hard. Before you get into the swing of things, that game kicks the crap out of you. How was it? Did you beat the first boss the first time? Game is fire? Hell yeah. Dude, aren't all the characters gorgeous? And I mean, every single one of those characters are stunning. Nipsu, welcome on in. It's good to see you, friend. I had Hello Pepper Biscuits. Got mad because I thought someone ate them all. Then I remembered you were the one. The call was coming from within the house. You fuck with road games? Hell yeah. Dude, it's a game I want to go back to and play. Is Hades 2 out of early access yet? Let's go. Let me show you where we're at in game, and we can still talk about Hades. I can talk about Hades for years and years and years. What about Hades for fucking forever? Not to your knowledge. It feels like it's been in early access for a while now. And I only want to pick it up once it's fully released. Once it's at full power. If it's not at full power, I'm not interested. But yeah, the Knuckles, and I used a lot of Zeus boons. Like, Knuckles doing electric damage is really good fun. Oh, we got places to go. We can't go in there. We can go to the Windy Loch. The laundry stand outside? Dude, catch them pants. Catch your pants for the Midnight Cryptids. Get them. How do we... Lunar Trout and two other things. Your laundry's gone? Wasn't Hades in the Nexus for a long time? Potentially? I think it was. I think it was in early access for a while. Give me that. What are you? Caught Lunar Trout? We already got one of you. I'll take it, though. Balance it and test it so well. That would make sense. Yeah, come here. Come here. I can see this, I can see this game, this fishing minigame getting real tough. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, give me the fish. Give me the fish, give me the fish. We gotcha. You caught a grass haddock. I'll take it. There's something else as well. There's another type of fish out here. Is it your big long boys? Come on. Come on. Nope. It's not the long boy. Let me see what its silhouette looks like. Okay, that doesn't really give us anything. Is it one of these big boys close to the shore? It is! What are you? A hard shell? I'll take it. I really need to do more fishing in audio too. Don't know if I'll bother doing the legendary fish though. What are the rewards from the fishing? Why do most games now have fishing? Because fishing is the sign of a real game for real gamers. If your game doesn't have fishing, what are you even doing? Is it really a game? Dude, I know you can swim across all this? Dude. Oh, can we go in here? No. Trash. This game is unplayable. Because the game better not have fishing unless it's fishing like a pirate. I mean, you're on a ship. If it doesn't have fishing, I would actually be surprised. Fishing is such a weirdly common, like, video game mini game. Fish with cannons. I mean, it's like the classic version of Dynamite fishing. There's a character you can send legendary fish to, make some extra money. I think it's also for a trophy. Ah, okay. If it's for a trophy, you got to do it. Samurott, come on, man. If you need that gamer score or that trophy, man. So there's something there, but we can't get in there yet. So maybe that gets cleared up. Let's continue with the game. It is so strange that we have people in cargo. The bisexuals yearn for the fishing minigames. It's true, we do. Yo, Smash! What's good, buddy? Garli's perfectly fine. Dude, he is so fine right now. He's doing so fine. Let's do Sunball. Get out of here. Oh, fishing on Horizon, where she just chases the fish down like a badass. Does she really? That's hilarious. She just straight swims after the fish. I love that. I'll make it for not 100% Radio 2 by 100% DMC5. Do both. Why choose? Why not both? Dog. I think both are very fruitful activities. Right, what are we doing here? Skills? Moonerang. Let's try and do a bunch of damage to you. Spoken like a true bisexual? Man. Choices are for the gays and the straights, man. I'll tell you that much. I never chose anything my whole life. I'm not about to start now. And you don't you shoot him with a bow, but the new one just swims after them and grabs them. That's fucking hilarious. Aloy is just a beast. Didn't even choose a gender? That's the way for it. Damn, we almost killed it, I think. Boy replay. I'm spent. What's another 200 hours of nothing but fishing? Like, for real. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Ouch. They really don't like her, huh? Damn, we can't Moonerang again? Ooh. Actually, we should be able to break that. Maybe not. It still counts as one. We've got 20 HP left. We might be able to do 20 damage to that. Nope. Literally halved it. Heck. Ugh. Now golf minigames is where it's at. Golf minigames? Oof. That's a good question of the day. What do we like more? Golf minigames or fishing minigames? What's the preference? I feel like golfing minigames are much rarer. Both is good? This is true. This is correct. Fishing how with rod, spear, or just swimming after them? Oh, you mean Aloy style? I feel like most fishing minigames are with rod. Right? It's rare to be anything else. Okay. Hey, look at that. Ooh, what are you? Learned combo skills. Solar Rain. Incredible. And you use 8, you use a spear. Alright, which one was it? You was use the 8, the one in Hawaii. Does he have more bare hand fishing representation? I think so. I think it's badass. It shows a lot of focus and control. Honestly, I think in fighting like in fighters. Mountains are nice. That's the life. Alright. Chill, dude. Yeah, Infinite Wealth. Was that the one that had spearfishing? Alright, we've got anything else? I feel like it's been a long time with this game that we haven't even found like the first town. It does, okay. So yeah, I imagine the Yakuza pirate dragon man stuff things. Look at that, dude. Cool. We'll have some sort of fishing minigame. Stonemason's Outpost. Sick. The Elder hasn't returned. Malcolmud will kill us all. Run! What the fuck is it? What's a Malcolmud? Who are you? Have you come to save us? Of course, they're Solstice Warriors. Garl. It's true, no? We should help if we can. What's the matter? It's Malcolmud, the Earth Elemental Wizard. We're just a peaceful little outpost taking care of the mine's wind tunnels. It's our job is to keep them unobstructed so that the wind can play the melody for the sleeper. But now Malcolmud has taken over the mine, so we can't go in anymore. And if the sleeper wakes... What's more, he clogged the tunnel powering the Great Elevator's windmill, so we can't even go to Briss to ask for help. If this continues, Malcolmud's minions will start pouring out of the mines and... Oh, beans. It's okay, we'll see what we can do. Anything you can tell us? The Elder went in to try and stop him, but he's been so long. Where's the entrance? Just up there at the top of the outpost, but Malcolmud is very powerful. We'll find your old, don't worry. Is this your old man? Oh, well, look, thank you. Anything of the big 2K? 2K what? Yo, Hersh, let's go, buddy. Everyone stop panicking. We found some heroes. Solstice Warriors are here to solve everything. They'll save the Elder and make sure our economy gets healthy again. The Elder will return. Malcolmud won't kill us all. Yay! We love not being murdered. I'll let you get on with it then. There's still lots for me to learn here. I'm doing well here. You're doing well as well, man. I've over 2,000 hours of stream. Over 2K follows? I have no... I don't look at my follows at all. I don't count them. I found it a very counterproductive number to count. Because it's not something you have any control over. When I grow up, I want to work in the ground like my parents. That's lucky because you're literally a mole person. Everyone was running around just a moment ago. Gremlins are weird.
Nice shot!
Ooh, nice shot. Yo, bye, Oscar, buddy. Say, Malcolm would stop it with a tantrum. We get it. You're very special. Right? Little dog. Mushroom hole. Oh, you squeeze out here. Ooh, stealing things. Found teal amber ore. Shiny pearl. Hey, good job, kid. Will my chest okay? Just kidding. It's the least I could offer as payment. Thanks for the help. Oh, did you need help? An expertly crafted table. It's not the be-all end-all, but it's something to be proud of. I think that's fair. It's just... I think the idea of, like, celebrating follows, for me, like, if you want to celebrate follows, by all means, live your life. Like, I don't want to rain on anyone else's parade, but for me, follows, like, I've seen people with, like, 700 follows and, like, an average of 40 viewers. I've seen people with, like, 10,000 followers with an average of 5 people, you know? I don't, like... It's the same with, like, Instagram followers, Twitter followers, or anything like that. Like, it's not a super great barometer of, like, the health of a channel or a page or anything like that. And also, like, because it's not something you have control over, like, if I ever look at the number and I see it go down, bad juju. Bad brain chemicals. I don't want that. So I'm just completely, like... I think I had a follower goal to get to, like, 1,000. And Zamrock, yeah, that's literally what happened to me. I had a follower goal, and then I got like follow bot raided by like 400 accounts. This is what it is. Welcome back, Gab. I've played JRPGs or even enough SFT3 to fully know archetypes. But I'll go with my general favorite archetype, which I assume is applicable. Straight up, no bullshit spellcasters. Honestly fair. The old blaster wizard. Since the Elder went in, the elevator hasn't returned. I suppose one would just have to jump in. This whole Malcolmud business is so annoying. I just want to get back to work. Why is everyone angry at Malcolmud? I don't get it. There we go. The water pump stopped functioning after Malcolmud clogged the wind tunnels. There's no more water in the well. I really want to take a bath. Will you go in and mines and help? Alright. So much to learn here. What helpful bots? We'll still be happy if it hits 1k. It's a nice wee milestone. Then I'll stop. Because after that, it just says 1k and it's less obvious. Yeah. So, like, I think that's like that. Like, once you get to, like, that's kind of like... So I had a follow goal for 1,000. And then I had a follow goal for 1,500. And 1,500 is one that got ruined. And kind of keying into what you're saying there, the reason why I had 1,000 as a goal is because then my follow count would get aggregated to a 1k, and I won't be able to tell when it goes up or down by like 1. And I'm like, doesn't matter anymore. So like, I think I've been on like 1.9k for like months, and it's fine. It's completely okay. Alright, we can't go in there. Because if you want to talk about like the gamification of like Twitch and social media platforms, there's a big conversation to be had about like what you do and don't have control over and what you should and shouldn't attach self-value to. Throwing money at you, coin, paper, plastic, or digital? Just write on a brick and throw it through my window, it's fine. Even with all the panic going on, my brother won't come out of his studio. All he does is paint all day long. I mean, he's very good at it, so... This will be my best work ever! Alright, so this is the second one of these we've found now. The only thing I try and control is how smooth I look. That's pretty damn fucking smooth. It's pretty fucking smooth, dude. Like, on a scale of 1 to smooth, hella fucking smooth. Ooh. Alright, there's definitely, like, a green ability we're gonna get. How's the day going? Day's going well, man. Day was going well. I had a productive game day because I wasn't doing any work because I didn't want to. I'll be happy for the weekend, I think, this week. This week at work has been just draining. It doesn't work. Okay. Big interesting, big interesting. There's no, like, shop around here? There's the shop. Welcome to the Sleepy Mason. Would you like to rest in our geothermal room? Yeah? Geothermal room? You best believe, baby. Get that pie today. Which one are you going for? Which game are you gonna be beating? You know, just waiting for the bang. Always poised and ready. Follow a dude who was at 7k when I found him. He maybe 10 to 20 viewers per stream due to taking a hiatus. And either had a pretty alright viewership or was just doing their shit for years and collecting people. It was only like a year after I came across him that he had started having 400 plus views consistently. Follows is a good thing to celebrate when the numbers is low, but not really something that matters that much the further you go. Yeah, the thing with like milestones and things like that is celebrate it when it happens, I guess, but like never like tie your worth to it. Oh, here's a shop. Heading out, have a look at my equipment and food. steel and silver sword, basic armor minus schmock. Abacus. Adamant shard. Ensures double hits on regular attacks. Ooh. Okay. I can put now, yep. Sell the copper staff, we won't need that. Guns of the Galaxy, number 150. Pattern is, this is what we do. I like that. Hell yeah. I think you can do it. I think you'll do it. Reminder schmuck. Yeah. And the adamant shard, sure. Ooh, chance of automatically timing blocks. Negates enemy defense bonus while casting. Decreases damage taken. Or a potato. Okay. Or meat. Miscellaneous meat. I don't know what it is. Ensures double hits on regular attacks. Chance of automatically timing blocks. Pretty good. Negates enemy defense bonus while casting. Decreases damage taken. Sick. Alright, so they're all pretty good. You're offended? What did I do? Are you really Solstice Warriors? That's so cool. Potatoes are your thing? Do you need me to buy you one? I feel like then it's a problem. If I, English streamer, say on Twitch for all the world to hear, hey Riddy, noted Irish man, noted Irish streamer, I bought you a potato. I feel like that's gonna be a problem. Like 5 years down the line, someone's gonna see that clip and go, buddy. Hey, fucker, what are you doing? What makes you say that? That's the thing about what you said. You said in the past, I have the view account tab open on my OBS. I turned it off because it just brought bad vibes. Oh, it does. Potatoes alive? Dude, the fucking potatoes are great. One of my favorite carbs. In public, I would shun you, but in private, I would cherish it because it clearly came from the heart. the potato fields of my heart, from me to you. I can't let my kids go outside with everything that's going on. It's too dangerous. Alright, fair enough. We recently did a baked potato in our air fryer. And let me tell you, they come out pretty fucking good. If you got an air fryer, fucking whack a potato in there, dude. If the tunnels keep getting clogged, the wind will stop playing the melody through the mountain. If the sleeper wakes up, we're doomed! Well, we're boned. Moleskin cloak. Oh, ancient moleskin cloak. Okay. Alright, I think this is the way we need to go, so let's see. We're all powered up and ready to go. The wind tunnel mines. Yep. I sure hope there's water down there. Oh, we just don't take full damage. Are you the Elder? Why, yes, and you are? Solstice Warriors, we're here to confront Malkmund. My, how wonderful. What can you tell us about the situation? I need that sit rep now. Not much, I'm afraid. I was simply trying to get away from the noise of all this panic when everyone started cheering, so I was going to fix the problem. So now I'm stuck here, equally afraid to venture forth as I am to return to my people without a solution. Don't sweat it, Elder, you giant fucking coward. We got you. I certainly hope so. God, what a shithead. What's in here? Oh, there's another guy down here? Hey there, need something for the road? Oh, he's a merchant man. He's a merchant man. Oh, we can sell loads of these. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, we're rich. Oh, my God. Buying all these, obviously. Well, on success, don't go with such high expectations. If you got no expectations, you'll never be as disappointed. The thing with starting streaming is, it's a hobby. Don't go in thinking it's going to be your life. Don't think it's going to be your entire, like, living. Because that, like, very, very, very few people get to make it their entire, like, income. Even those that do, their income comes from other avenues. It's like most creative positions these days. Like, very few people make money just being an artist. Very few people make money just being a musician. It's fun, but the video account ruins the fun. Yep, it gamifies it. And what video games don't usually do is take away your progress and your big numbers. Whereas Twitch kind of can. Not by, like, Twitch is going to take your viewers away, but, like, you can't control how many viewers you get. You can't control how many follows or subs you have. That's completely out of your control. You can be the best streamer in the world, but if your audience hasn't found you yet, or if the audience you have isn't particularly in a great position to, like, financially support you, that's just how it is. So I always say to people who are starting to stream, just do it. If you like it, do it. If it goes anywhere, lucky. That's it. Constantly push to monetize our hobbies and even bigger demotivation for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It doesn't. Not everyone needs a side hustle. Ouch. Alright, is that 3 hits? Okay, so you have to block that 3 times? Are you kidding me? I don't like it. I don't like it, I don't. Oh, now they're doing things great. Alright, so that's 2 of them. Oh, it's all, it's 2 fire and a sword. Okay. You done? Two meat? I'll take it. Ooh. Cheeky food hamper. Brie egg? Fuck yeah. I'll go any further. Alright, fair enough. Bye, girl! I legit thought that was going to go down into the abyss. I was like, well, Phoenix Downs can't fix that. Interesting. Ah, there's a little door there now. Interesting, interesting. Cool, cool. What are these little green bits? Oh, very cool. It makes the sprite skinny. It makes the sprite wide. Oh, that's this game is just a visual delight, isn't it? Well, that's just gosh dang delightful. Greenleaf, what are you? Max HP 15. Ooh, who's got the shittest health? It is actually our Twink. It's a work of love. It truly is. You can tell. It's just oozing from this. What's the developer of this game called again? Well, what's their story? Where do they come from? What are they doing? Let's do a little whack whack. And you can grab all that and go whack. Damn, there's still only one thing. That means he's going to get his attack off on us. And that fucks us up. Something big. Oh, you still ring with these two. Oh, sick. Ooh. Alright. We timed hit twice. Let's do a massive heal. I hope that's a like a full bar heal each time. Ruined it. Get you. Yeah. Not great. Not great. Okay, it's got no health left. That's fine. That's just about fine. Ah, so if we can get up there, we can get more treasure. Oh, here we go. I don't think there's a trophy for getting every chest and every item, but we're probably gonna try that. Okay, so something needs to go in there. A cheeky item. 3 dairy. Okay, okay. 2 doors. Let's go this way. I see a little guy in the corner there. The little chest boy. Little boulder boy. Oh geez. A bush true, okay. How much? It's got 79 health. That's a lot. Yoicks. Skill, Moonerang. Try it. Okay, not bad, not bad. Damn. What's your other skill? Hurl. Hurl an enemy to another position to reveal 1 lock, +1 per boost. Alright, let's... We might be able to kill that 1 drill back. Here we go, okay. Teal drop. Push. Oh. Alright, so 2... let's do whack on you. We can get those 2. And maybe... That still counts as 1? Yikes. Big yikes. Alright, so he has to be. Although, we could Solar Rain would be useful. We'd probably want to use our combo for the healing one, because that's honestly the best one. Let's be real. We are quite delicate as a party. I don't know how we're meant to do 3 how am I meant to do 3 whatchamacallits? Sunburst damage. That's a lot. Damn! Alright, that did... Oh shit, really good damage, actually. Thank God. What are health looking at now?
That spiritual pressure.
Yeah, okay, what's good, buddy? Such timing, much wow. I aim to impress by either how amazing I am or how terrible I'm doing. It can be anything at any time. How are we doing today, GameCave? We well? We good? Ooh. We spin. Okay, that's a very old school JRPG animation. I like that. So far, so good. Hell yeah. Oh, you brought power back. I suppose I'll be going then. The mines continue below. Please stop, Maltmund. Sure, mate. What is that? So we still can't move that. Though there was a way that we hadn't gone yet, wasn't there? Did I have time to work out? I found out I need to hire a plumber to fix my water draining issue. Oof. Oof. Hopefully that's not going to be too expensive. Hopefully it's not like you've just got water running rampant in the flat or in the house. Whatever, the caravan, I don't know what building you live in. What style of building. Your high-rise apartment. Your mansion. Alright, let's go. I think this is the one we didn't go in before. Caravan, I kind of love that. Okay. So I'm assuming something will drop down in this area at a later date. Just hoboing about. My I think my uncle sold his house and got a caravan. I don't know if like my granddad has a park home, which is basically a stationary mobile home. Which actually they don't seem too bad. Plays 200 hours of New Vegas, still doesn't know how to play Caravan. I refuse to learn. Can we jump down there? We cannot jump down there. Alright, something. Miner's break room. We're missing something. I swear is it. Security rules, no jumping down. Let's do that then. We gotta break all the rules. Come on now. Let's... Get rid of your thing at the very least. of that attack, and that will at least bring it down to. What is it, like 50%? 67. That's better, I guess. Perfect. Yeah, let's fuck you up. Oh, they're vulnerable to bludgeoning. Perfect. Found out today in the UK, if you occupy and keep an abandoned house for 10 years, you can claim ownership of the property. Really? How much do you actually have to be in the house, though? Is the real problem here. Because, like, an abandoned house isn't going to have, like, heating or water. Like, no electricity, no gas. That's quite not cool. Especially in the UK. Yeah, let's do a whack on that. Get you dead. Maybe even get you dead. And 2 gold. Man. That's gotta open up. So what are the logistics? So I mean, first you've got to find the abandoned house. You have to put the stuff in, show that you get bills and stuff sent there, show development pictures and documents, that requirements aren't slight. Oh, the requirements aren't slight. I see. Well, we're stuck. So you got to make some real changes to it. And you got to know that it's abandoned, huh? More taters. I'll take them. Let it be known that I'll take a tater. I was thinking like 10 years, like 10 years in an abandoned house. Like what, like sort of security options do you have? You know? I was like, maybe is it just like as normal as a house? Like, houses from the local council. Not gonna lie, tempted. I mean, like, are we gonna own houses within 10 years? I don't think we will. I don't know if I'll own a house in 10 years. Use all whatever you want. It's abandoned. It's true. Just in terms of like, if someone breaks in, you need to call the police and like, look, this is like they broke into my home. It's like, well, it's not your home. It's abandoned. Like, where does the law stand with that kind of shit? You know? Because like, surely you can't get home insurance, things like that. Squirrels' rights, I guess. Yeah, that's my only like big thing. Like, touch wood, I've never been robbed yet. Like, we've never had like anyone break into our home yet. But like, that'd be like, where do we even start with that? Great grandmother actually lives in a stationary trailer homes. Yeah, my granddad does as well. They're surprisingly nice. Yeah, they're small, but they're surprisingly nice for what they are. I enjoy a game that lets me prepare my own snacks. It's cute. I wish you could prepare multiple things at a time, though. It's my only thing. Very nice, yeah. I think they're a lot better than a lot of people give them credit for. Ooh, look at that big old chest. Are you a mimic? Mistral bracelet. Press square to release bursts of wind that can push blocks. Alright, cool. Looks like a boss key. We just got the ability. Look at us go. Look at that. Pew. Something's coming. Oh, he's gorgeous. Some ball. If I were a mimic, if that were a mimic, I'd shit myself, dude. Honestly, yeah. All right, so it's vulnerable to fire. Let's Moonerang it. Ooh. Oh. That's a problem. Let's do a whack, and then hopefully next turn we can do a big combo heal. With the storms, my great grandfather no longer being around to keep the outdoors, it's become just a little decrepit. That's true of like most homes. I don't think that's a problem of park homes necessarily. So I should do all allies. Yeah, baby. Still, I don't know if we can boost that, but it seems to be doing all. Can we do another Moonerang? Can we boost a Moonerang? Oh my god. That was pretty fucking cool, man. All right, I want to see a ×3 boosted Moonerang. See, there's like another like ow. There's any like other anything else that triggers from it. Look at this guy go! I love him. I wanna keep him as like a mount. Oh, little guy. I doubt it's the last we'll see of that one. Dude, he looks like he's got big flat back. Perfect for like a beast of burden. His little tongue hanging out. I like him. I think he's a cool little chap. Nothing there. Oh, just in case we jump down there. That makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, push. And actually no, push. And push. And push. A push. A push. A push. Alright, what else can we get? And a push. And a push. Now we're so goddamn adventurous. A mine's key. Oh, that's the thing we need for the thing and the thing and the stuff and the thing. Look at us go. Figuring shit out. Was there anything else up here? Or was it just the one place? Just the one thing. Yeah. We can go up and we can go down. Up just leads to berries. And we got shit. Oh. We could probably try and get that drill bat dead by the time it has a turn. Okay, not too bad. Damn it. Cool. So he's not going to get a turn anymore. I think these are weak to bludgeoning. Yeah. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, blitz. Let's... Just one. Does that count as in 2 then? No. It does make a lot more damage. Like, it's a big difference to damage done. With like a little magic empowerment on those guys. Give me that. What is that? Teal Amber? That's just money, man. I will say gemstones in video games are very sneaky. They really are. It's very interesting game design. Oh, fuck. Right. Let's do a combo. Let's do a Solar Rain. Let's see what this does. Okay. Didn't do a huge amount to them, but sure. Still gonna do its attack, but it's not gonna be as powerful. Rough. Actually, skill, nourish you. Ouch. We can knock yours out. We can do that with you. It's not that down. We can Moonerang and hopefully get rid of most of that. Oh, I mean, kill out the bats. That's actually pretty good. So this should do like close to fuck all damage. Yeah, okay. Sick. Just get the one. Look at us go. We're almost leveled up as well. Just the what's it? Just a cheeky little what's it? Which would you go? Okay. I feel like we either got to get there or that comes down. So what do you do? Aha! Okay, cool. Push. We're figuring this out. This game reminds me of like Alundra, but really good. Pew. Pew. Does it has a pattern on that system? It might do actually. Don't you worry. I never forgot about Alundra. My distaste for that game lasts forever. Push, push. Oh, we can get a fat bomb on these guys. They're resistant to it. Buns. Alright, Moonerang it. Well, that was terrible. That was terrible for everyone involved. Attack. Will we do 22 damage to you? Yes, okay. Big heal. It does seem to be just full health. Shit. Okay, not too bad. And a level? What level are we now? Level 5? More magic damage. Were we making him like our big? No, we weren't, were we? How much do these actually matter? Are these random? Am I gonna like absolutely ruin it if I just pick like nothing but health or something like that? Let's go mana points. More magic. Let's do these. What do you get? 1 mana point, defense, 8 hit points. Mana point. Physical attack. Tempting. Defense? Nah. Let's make Garlic a little bit more killy. Yo, Gav, congratulations on finishing the workday, man. A mushroom sop. I'll take it. Oh shit. Love random cave soup? Oh, dude, where do you find your soups? Bless your judgment. The beach? Beach soup? I'm not sure about that. And play some Hades. Hell yeah, Zamorak. Have a good one, man. Let's do that. Yeah, break that. Smack his face in. Summon? Don't like that. Alright, we'll try and kill you. Oh, that's a lot of stuff, my dudes. Oh, late lunch. Might just call off work today if you, because fuck it in the eyes. In the east? I mean, it sounds like a good thing to do. Had a soup kitchen in Chicago. Yeah, that's how they would legitimize a lot of their crime. That's how they evaded like so much like law focusment or focusment. I would show the focus of law. Yeah, public image. That's just how like known criminals operate. We could. You get the community to love you and rely on your generosity, and they turn against the police. Yes. More than they usually would. That one might be pretty good, actually. Yeah, okay. You're out of here. Just call another over $2. Well, yeah, that's is to send a message. Then the next guy isn't gonna steal from you. Is the thought process. We could go supernova. What does a super fireball look like, do you think? That was terrible. That was absolutely dreadful. Some police group near broke up a butter theft ring. And there was only one line at the end by a random person that said, butter thefts will continue as long as prices remain so high. Hell yes. Proud you got butter back? Dude, there was a picture, I think it was like Gloucestershire Police a while ago, of like their drugs haul. And it was like 2 baggies and like 2 joints. It was like 3 officers and a K9 unit. And it's like, why did you get out of bed this morning? What was the point? It's like, why would you post that? Why would you post that? If that's your drug haul, I'm not posting that. Couldn't pay me to post that. Alright, where's he going? Didn't police show a knife haul and show spoons with it? I think so, yeah. I think, yeah, it was like one of those, there was a, like a knife surrender thing in London a while ago. It might still be an ongoing project, but like people can basically go dump knives in it, and basically like they'll be disposed of, like, no questions asked, and like, it's meant to just get knives off the street. I think, yeah, they showed off, like, they tipped out one of the bins on, didn't they? Was it on the, was it on TV, or was it, like, was it part of a news segment, or was it a newspaper segment? Where, like, they dumped it out, and, like, a lot of it was just spoons. A story, police busting a drug scene squad is true. Go with tax dollars? Oh, absolutely, that's happened. How do I cut my potatoes? I don't. I eat them whole, like a snake. How do you eat your potatoes? Eggs! Have we done it? I think so. Is that a secret little chest? A rainbow conch? Don't mind if I do. Alright, those are pretty deviously hidden. That's cheeky. Dude, we can open up so much more map now. You people, you got a little spud gun? You guys are cutting potatoes? The one a meme of a snake unhinges his jaw to eat seal another burger at Burger King. Nightmare fuel? Oh, the advert? Yeah, dude, that was a legit advert. That actually ran. Fucking crazy is that? There was like, not a documentary, but a little behind the scenes on how that advert was made. I think they, it might have been the channel Corridor Crew. Or Corridor Digital, which they're a bunch of fuckheads, but like before they went full AI, let's not pay interns. I think they had the guy on that was actually the guy in the advert. because he's a stunt guy. So like they talked about how he actually made it. I just never done that. That's fine. Gonna be hot and slay the Wardens of the Damned. Hell yeah. Right, and this place is what exactly? Whack, whack, whack. The ChatGPT. Oh, is it DeepMind or something like that? I think that's fucking hilarious. I knew AI bros would only hate it once they were the victim. Who saw that coming? These fucking top 10 anime betrayals.
Nice shot!
Nicely done, Smashington. Suddenly stealing isn't okay again, right? Imagine. Trader's Signet. What are you? Might be of interest to a certain merchant. Right, you are. Yeah, the AI tech bros being suddenly very uncomfortable with the thought of theft is delicious. Absolutely delicious. They still don't get it, but it's very fun. I'm guessing no one read the fine print. Oh, there is no fine print. Yo, Rin, what's good, buddy? How was stream earlier today? And this is what we're talking about? Wow. From one snack to another. Rin, how are we doing today, buddy? Let's go. Whack. Bonk. Right, so. Push. 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 And a push. And a push. I'm super fucking smart. Do you not know? Actually big-brained. Must have been AI generated. Must have been. I got through the SP cave on 6. Hell yes. Right, how's this gonna work? Oh no. Oh, beans. Oh, beans, beans, beans. So we have to keep this one over here. Oh, that's fine, because I figured it out. Is it there loosely? Yeah. I have to go blow the little spinner. You broke into my fort! Are you Malcolmud? Why did you hurt my pet? It's not fair. Rocky can't know that you're just playing if I'm not there with her. I love Rocky. Playing? You're terrorizing the town. It's just a play, but no one else is strong enough. No one ever understands. Did no one teach you about your powers? Magic is not a toy, Malcolmud. So you've come to berate me too? I got nothing to tell you. You hurt Rocky. Get out of my fort. Oh, I don't want to fight Rocky. I'll whack the shit out of Malcolmud, though. Alright, so two of those are swords. Shovel Mike, get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, combo, Mending Strike. Do look forward to those AI companies going under, though, due to all their infringements. It's going to be... Dude, cleaning house in the AI industry is going to be hilarious. Right. Alright, so we can just, like, blunt whack him. Oh, he's not vulnerable to that, though. Alright, so regular attacks he's vulnerable to. What? Wall daggers? I'm not into it, man. I can say the ending of Escape to LA is starting to look better and better every day. Honestly, it's a vibe. Alright, nourish you. Get some health on you. I should... I just want to whack the piss out of Malcolm Hood. Get out of here, man. Get out of that weak shit. Uh-oh. I don't like phase 2. Malcolm mount? Alright, that's kind of cute. Can I... Alright, so nothing of that. $50? And I blocked it? That's it, you're getting a fucking... You get a full strength fireball, buddy. Alright, so he doesn't like fire. Skills, Moonerang. Alright, we gotta start using some. $41's pretty decent. So we know there's a whack in there. Let's see if there's any fire in this. Hey, get out of here, that special move. Another Crescent Rang. Yeah. All right, get out of it. Yeah, I'll do. Didn't like that. Not one bit. I won't bother with Healing Light. Regular whack. I don't know how much health he's got left. But I'm kind of hoping we can get a big healing wind out of this. Yo, Kaya, welcome, buddy. Yes.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit.
The guy from Dead Space? I think Altman's a real name, just out there to be used. To a regular whack. Shit. He's not charging any abilities, so... Well. Do we do a sunball? Yes, I think we should. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, it's not, because he's gonna go now. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not too bad. Nourish yourself. I have no idea how close we are. I'm hoping very, very, very close. Ish. I think English food is not good, neither is American food. We're out here ruling the spice trade for hundreds of years and can't even handle salt. Cringe as fuck? Lukewarm take. That's just the take of the internet. Alright, fire and... Hey! Okay, there we go. You are very strong. Did people berate you too when you were kids? Is this why you left your village? Listen, Maltmud, you just happen to be born with special powers. And it's a shame no one was able to guide you through it. Guide me? Everyone just makes fun because I'm not the same. They say, Malcolmud can't dig. Can't take anything spicier than garlic. I mean, you say that, but isn't Pepper X a pretty white invention? Also, like, we're talking about hot takes. That's just the common take. Have you given it a try? It's too boring. I cannot do it like everyone else. Everyone likes it, but not me. Everything was made only for others. And when I try, they say Malcolm is not good, so I give up, and then they say Malcolm is lazy. I really try, but I don't understand. So I make a fort and show them. Oh. It's okay, Malcolm. You don't have to do everything like everyone else. Carl's right. Normal doesn't have to be your thing. You do. Its base is in Mexico. But isn't it like the race to like the hottest pepper is always pretty much a white endeavor. It's them white boys that just wanted to kill themselves with basically pure capsaicin. A few English dishes that were decent. Meat pies, fish chips mainly. Yeah. Oh yeah, like the I feel like English food is basically the Nickelback of food, where people find it cool to dunk on it a bunch, but then actually like it's just generally pretty alright. It's hard to admit. I'm not Lemonade, you should know me enough by now, but I'm like, I don't buy into the whole, like, the English rivalry with literally every other European country. I think that's mad fucking cringe. So, like, all the sort of, like, the weird posturing, the English people, like, that England likes to do about, like, being better than Germany at football or the French at anything is, like, I'm not into it. There's a lot better food out there, just saying. Okay. Cool. It's a strange thing that you had to come in here and then that was your declaration of like, do you know what, today? No one asked, but I need to tell people that their food's shit. North American food, though, not finding any redeeming quality, but because of the processing of the dishes, I'd say. I mean, there's things like, I think when you look at, like, shit quality food is always gonna be shit quality food. But if you make food that's good, it can be good. Like, hot dogs, hamburgers can be great if made with decent ingredients and, like, proper, like, culinary techniques. Kaya, where's this posturing coming from? Fish and chips, go some occasion. This is better. Alright. Cool. Fish and chips is Irish though, I think about it. There's not a million miles of difference between fish and chips and like the different countries within the UK and Britain. And there's all the people out there want to make something quick and easy and cheap, and it turns out like shit. Well, yeah. But if you're judging a country's food by its lowest common denominator, yeah, of course it's shit. Kaya, what are you talking about? If you use garbage ingredients, don't care for it, and fart it out quick, yeah, it's gonna be bad. That's true of anywhere. You're pretty good with earth magic, aren't you? Yeah, I love doing magic with earth and rocks. Alright, if Malcolm keeps this attitude, I can like him. Laying out the salt they didn't get in their American dish, apparently, yeah. But everyone says I must not do it. They just don't understand yet. I'm sure you could really help them if you wanted. Don't you want to try and do good instead? They will only make fun because I'm bad with digging. No, they just need to see what you can really do. I don't want to show. It's okay, buddy. Take the time you need. Can I stay in the fort? I mean, it's yours, isn't it? Right, guys? Totally. Yeah, plus your fort is pretty cool. I like you. Well then. Can you do us a favor and agree to stop creating monsters? Rocky is not a monster! You can have something easy and cheap, it's gonna take time. If you want something quick and cheap... Yeah, Kaya, what are you talking about? Where is this coming from? It's why you do all your own cooking? Great! Actually, not everyone has the time and ability to do that. So people go to restaurants and like... And sometimes it's fast food. Okay, I think you've chosen a hill to die on that no one was fighting you on. You got, I need to generalize entire nation's food by the lowest common denominator and call them fucking shit. It's like, alright. I'm confused. So much American food is very salted, especially the cheaper stuff. Salt hides poor quality ingredients, usually. And, like, salt is like the cheap, route to, like, high flavor. Don't be controversial fun. Also not controversial. Like, ask the internet, like, American and British food is the one that gets ragged on the most. I think it's more of a joke than using the fact that technically salt is a spice too, because yeah, it's pretty salty. That's bad. Of course not. Look at her. You understand. Okay, maybe it will do good if something big needs my magic. For now,
Thank you, darling.
I'll stay... yo, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. For now, I'll stay here with Rocky. Thank you. I like you. Take care, Malcolm Mud. Just though, when I went there, I was sick of the various dishes pretty quickly. They were... Can't they were? I was convinced the processing does something and makes the ingredients shitty. So, like, where were you going? Were you going from, like, fast food joint to fast food joint? Because, like, yeah, you're gonna find this similar stuff elsewhere. 8 your own chili normal, yeah? Yo, Rose, thank you for the alert, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Like, if you cook something at home and you care about food, yeah, it's gonna be better than, like, most, like, fast food to low quality restaurants. Like, it's not hard. It's actually, like, when you give a shit about your food, it's actually not difficult to, like, eat well. It was so weird when I came back to France. I ate a salad. I felt like I was going through a spiritual experience. I will say, like, if you're, like, on the go, if you're picking up, like, a lot of, like, menus, especially, I found this out. I agree with this in America, especially. Like, if you want, like, a salad or something lighter, chances are you're going to, like, a vegan place or, like, a veggie place. Like, if you go to a regular place that, like, kind of takes on everybody, you can, like, oh, you can have hamburgers, you can have hot dogs, you can have steaks, you can have chilies, you can have pies, you can have all sorts. Or, like, if you want a vegetarian thing, here's half a fucking lettuce and some Caesar dressing cummed on it. It's not amazing. Like, my heart goes out to vegetarians and vegans in the States. It was about the quality itself than having salad. Could have been contributed. I feel like I ate alright in America, to be honest. But then, like, I wasn't going to, like, fast food joints. Ha, sometimes you just need a little positivity. Look at us, restoring peace to a small town. Still no closer to finding a ship, though. Wraith Island. Let's check on the villages. Surely we can use the lift now. And we gotta find that ninja as well. Time is ticking. Is everything on track with the preparations? We'll be ready for the eclipse. Ready and excited too. I fear the psychic's hesitance might fester. We should get a final confirmation. I will go myself. The sidekick? 3. Make sure everything goes smoothly in my absence. Something about that 3. Closest comparison I can make to the bad food is that discount frozen chicken I got in an Irish Aldi. Never again. Well, yeah. That's like something like the lowest bar for food you can get. The Solstice Warriors have returned. Apparently, we all missed food when going to English-speaking Scandinavian countries. Really? I mean, there is something about... I don't know if that's truly like a uniquely French experience. Like, when I go traveling, like, sometimes, yeah, I just crave, like, what I know. My home food, you know? Because it's comfortable. It's familiar. With traveling and eating out, you're trying things you wouldn't normally try. That's always a risk of, like, do I actually like this or not? I don't know what I'm truly gonna get when I order this thing. Like you're maybe, because you're out, you're feeling a little more jazzy. You're like, I might order something that I would never usually eat, and then you get it, and you're like, this is why I would never normally eat this. Or like, there's not so much like anxiety, much as like you're putting extra energy into making the most and trying new things, going different places. You might not know the landscape, the areas, where to go for food, so that takes more energy. Whereas when you get back home, you know where the shops are, you know your favorite place, you know how the dishes are served, you know the kind of foods that you can prepare at home. So like it's much more relaxed, comforting. It's much more chill. Because I've definitely felt that. And if it's that sort of thing, I think that's just a human experience. Typical salad on offer at most American places is going to be lettuce, some cucumber, often tomato and croutons, maybe onion. The one I cover, that's pretty much how it goes in the UK as well. Like salad, that's a pretty like bog standard salad. Like you get your lettuce, your cucumber, your tomato, and then maybe like a flavor maker, or like you get like croutons for some extra texture, and then like you might get like olives or something like a stronger flavor to sort of, that's your sort of superstar of the salad. Okay with Italian, Spanish, and Japanese foods though, but maybe I wasn't gone long enough. I'll see how I feel about Indonesian and Australian food this spring. I don't know what constitutes as like Australian food outside of like brands and restaurants that they have. Like, what is an Australian dish? Because the only one that I can think of is fairy bread, and that's very much like a poverty food, and like that, like I don't think it's fair to like critique in the same way. It's like when people say like about English food, like beans on toast is weird. It's like beans on toast is poverty food. Like, yeah, I think it's generally pretty good, but it's never something that you're going out to eat like a steak or something like that. Like you get some like bog standard bread for like £1.50, or like, and a tin of beans for like 50p. You got a couple of dishes there. You got a couple of servings. So like beans on toast is just like, that's like cheap. If you don't want to spend a lot of money, beans on toast. Socrates and Plato discoursing. There's many different kinds of salads, but that's just a basic common house salad. Yes, yeah, we get the same sort of thing. Aboriginal food is specific for sure. Oh, definitely. Seems otherwise very British. That makes sense. Being like modern populations being mostly like ex-British colonies and things like that. It doesn't surprise that most of it's like somewhat related. I bet most Americans' reaction to beans on toast is they're putting them on the bread part. Probably, yeah. Because like I think, I don't know how toast is usually seen in the US, and yeah, and you'll be the best person to talk about that, being so. But like toast for us can be like a good, like almost like a base for a dish. It's like scrambled egg on toast, or like beans on toast. Like we put things on toast, and that becomes like a bottom layer to the whole sort of thing. So it becomes less of like a sandwich or like an open sandwich. So it's just like peanut butter on toast, or like just buttered toast, or jam on toast. We have that, but also like it's usually things like beans and scrambled egg are pretty common, and it's served on the toast. As you're making a bean sandwich, yeah. I figured it would be like people assume bean sandwich. And yeah, it's very much not that. It's like it's not a food that you can pick up like a sandwich. It's very much knife fork on a plate. The one I got when back home was simple romaine with cherry tomatoes, croutons, balsamic syrup dressing. Still so good sometimes. Honestly, I found traveling as well. And you say you got this about not about traveling like English speaking countries. My experience coming back from Paris was not having a fucking croissant for breakfast. Just having, like, just fucking cereal at home felt like a cleanse. Like, I did, like the sort of the breakfast of, like, croissant, coffee, orange juice. It's fucking killer. It's a great breakfast. But not having butter for a breakfast, like, in my breakfast was, like, refreshing by the time I came back. Other time, just left on the side. Yeah. And we get, like, with, like, a full English breakfast, like, toast is usually on the side. Now you've done that, I'm hungry for foreign food. I need my tongue to travel. Hey, I see you. Family does a cowboy beans dish, and I think it's the same thing. We put them over mashed potatoes. I can see that. It's not a million miles away. Like, the carb is different, but, like, it's still beans on a carb. So it's not, I wouldn't say it's a million miles away. Yeah, I think a lot of dishes, I think a lot of cuisines are much closer than people think. But yeah, it's strange. I love going out and trying, like, new places and, like, going, like, specifically to find new foods and things like that. But, like, coming home and getting, like, Old Faithful, breakfast, or, like, the thing you eat, you get bored of before you go on holiday. There's something nice about it. There's something very relaxing about it. It centers you. Has the threat been contained? Malcolm agreed to stop clogging the wind tunnels. We are safe! Hooray! You should have mentioned your role in this. Apologies, brave monk. Struggle indeed in giving bearings to one of his talents. Well, you all better be more respectful in the future. We might not be here to save you if this happens again. Understood. You have our word and our thanks. Is there anything we can do to repay you? Money, literally. We're looking for a crew of adventurers who might help us sail to another island. Oh, in that case, you want to visit the port town of Brisk. Feel free to use the big lift to the south. You're the ones who fixed it after all. A port town? Surely we'll find a ship there. It's got all sorts of people. You're bound to find what you're looking for. Oh, I can't wait. There might even be a tavern. Sometimes the beans have ground beef, ground pork added in. Sometimes not. Comes down to budget and energy. That's fair. All veg, yeah, obviously. Honestly, sounds good. Thank you again for helping with Malcolm. I promise we will do better from now on. If you want to go to Brisk, you can use the big flying lift to the south of the village. You betcha, baby! I'm just thinking, like, what was the best place I ate last time I visited America? We went to a like a Viking steakhouse thing which was like good steaks, but a lot of like theater around it that was cringe as fuck. Like it was all right food, but like the whole set dressing was like, oh dear. We went to a taco place that was really good as well. On like the tail end of the strip. Proper like food truck energy. It was good. Oh, you found a new artifact. Let's see here. New story unlocked. The Great Summoning. Sick. Like medieval times? It wasn't quite like that. It was, let's see if I can find it. Primal Steakhouse. That was it. I don't want to meet the team. It's all this kind of stuff where it's like you're drinking from like longhorns and like it's like just big hunks of meat and stuff like that. It's like there's no plates anywhere. Like even though we actually have those plates at home because they're actually from IKEA and they're kind of cheap. And like there's a bunch of like overworked candles in the corner that have been running wax for like 4,000 years, and like it's kind of like very much like an Americanization of like what a Viking tavern or Viking longhouse might be. And it was like, it felt a little Ren Fair. It felt a little Ren Fair. Food's nice, but like there was a lot of like, it felt like the food wasn't speaking for itself. It felt like the theater was kind of cover for like, there wasn't a lot of confidence in the food, you know? Does that make sense? But I'm trying to think whether the let's go on Googie Maps. Where was it? We weren't far from Circus Circus. Was it this way? Excalibur Luxor. No, it's definitely this way. Caesar's Palace. Wasn't Circus Circus going to get knocked down or something like that? Oh, I never went to the Punk Rock Museum. It's got to be around here somewhere. On Mips. See things you missed? Absolutely. It's crazy to me that I've been to Vegas 3 times. Like, it's very rare I revisit places. Because it was it up here? Tacos El Gordo, that was it. This place was good. By choice? Honestly, Vegas is like a completely plastic experience, but it's kind of like fascinating. Like, here's the thing, like, I don't drink, I don't gamble, so like, what the fuck do I have to do in Vegas? And it's just kind of like, it's fascinating to be around, and then like, immediately leave the strip. Like, we were going everywhere else. Like, we were going to like local gardens, we were going to like other local shopping centers, just like driving around, seeing the landscape, because there's nothing, like, we don't have anything that looks like the Nevada desert in the UK. So just seeing like landscapes like that in first person is great. Is that the first time you went when you were 18? Can do nothing? Yeah, dude. We went to... so the first time, I think I was like 14. Or maybe even a little bit younger. I think it might have been like 11. Maybe even 10. Like, I was young. And then the second time, I think I was just shy of 18. Or I might have just been 18. So it was like, it was very weird going from like, I can sit in a pub and drink with my dad at home, but then I go on holiday and I'm not allowed to anymore. It's kind of fascinating. Kind of very weird. There are tons of shows and entertainment too. There are indeed. We've seen Blue Man Group was really good fun. Penn and Teller were really good. Chris Angel was weirdly racist. Chris Angel was not great. Very, very, very cringe, very misogynistic. Really not cool. I could not recommend Chris Angel less. Based on only seen the airport, I flew in to visit a friend who lived a few hours south. That's fair. Honestly, like, driving around the strip itself, nightmarish. Don't do it. Like, not worth it. But yeah, honestly, like, Vegas is a really interesting place. Like, on like a... If you want to see just how a place operates, casino machines at the airport, though, dude, there is. Then there's like, we do gambles here. I'm like, all right, cool. You know your identity. Fucking alright. It is a fun and bizarre place. And in case smoker rooms to gamble, that's the crazy bit. Yeah, when it's like, because like smoking indoors is either state by state or Vegas or Nevada got like a special suspension of the law to allow that to continue. Because I think the first time you went, I think smoking indoors was still just everywhere, and like you walk into a casino and there is a haze. There is a haze a certain age of viewer will remember from like pubs, clubs, and casinos. Like I remember, like when I was very young, pubs would have smoking, and then when I was probably like early teens, very early teens, smoking, non-smoking sections. And the smoke just magically knows not to go in the non-smoking section. That was so nice of it. That was so nice of it. Dude, it was wild of like you would see and be like, this is not like at the very most, like you would sit at the opposite end as far away from the smoking section, and you would maybe not be able to smell smoke. But if you're sat next to the smoking area, you might as well be into the smoking area, man. It's up with the ventilation flows that kept most of it out of the non-smoking. Some places did, but the UK doesn't have a huge amount in terms of like AC and ventilation like that, because we got just all these old as fuck buildings. So it was like, in this route, don't open the door. The always same nicotine coating every wall surface, but it's non-smoking. Yeah, dude. Honestly, I was never clubbing when we could smoke indoors like that, but I completely believe that clubs used to smell better when you could smoke in them. 100%. Because you at least knew you were going to be smelling cigarettes, not horrific amounts of like dozens of perfumes and things like that, and sweat and BO, and like just spilt beer and shit like that. Like 100% I believe clubs used to smell better. Right, so we still haven't figured out the water problem here. We're gonna take a bath. The pump is in there, probably just needs to be restarted. Would you mind going? My brother finally finished painting, can't believe it. Oh shit. I'd rather smell like ciggies than smell like Liverpool. I mean, can the judge show us the lie in the message? I don't think so. I'll show the world that us Molkin can do more than teal amber carvings. Just wait. My best work so far, but I must keep improving. That's the spirit, buddy boy. I was still saying at a hotel, it was a casino, and kept trying not to pass out with holding my breath to get past the gambling areas. I kind of like lean into it, like it is what it is. Right, so we can do this now. Perfect. We did it. I was just staying at a hotel. I read that. Sorry. Cigarette smoke gives me a massive headache. Also, I have chemical reactive asthma. Fair enough, then. You have more reasons than most to hold your breath. Well, that's adorable. Hey, you did it! Thanks, I really needed that. Here, for your troubles. Found a rainbow conch. Hell yes. Was there anything else we need to do in town? I don't think there was. I think there was a couple of things back here. Although I do feel, at least in London, I don't know why we bothered banning smoking in the tube. If it was ever legal, I can't remember if it was ever legal at all, but like the amount of like black soot you get up your nose spending like 10 minutes in London on the underground, you may as well just allow smoking in there. At least it doesn't, at least it smells like cigarette, like tobacco and like not like just raw carcinogens. I used to say the same things. Years ago, I stayed at a US hotel where I asked for a non-smoking room. Upon checking in, it was obviously smoked in so many times. The front desk tried to explain, well, you won't be smoking in it, so it's a non-smoking. And then say, it wasn't that desk clerk's favorite day to be alive. Well, yes, any room that doesn't currently have a smoker in it is non-smoking. Fucking idiot. That's a hilarious thing to try and get away with. Did you pay extra for non-smoking or anything like that? I hope you did. No? Good. If you did, I'd be like, oh, we need to, like, murders begin here. Oh, that one time, back when it's still patchwork? Really? That's brutal. I'm glad it's better now. I do wonder what the state of, like, smoking and things like that is going to be, like, in a few years' time. Like, 10 years time? Because, like, vaping has come on so quick. And it feels like... I feel... What country was it that, is raising the age to, buy cigarettes every year? So eventually, cigarettes will age out. I can't remember what country it was, but I think they started it. It's still such a wild thought that we used to have to accommodate smokers so much. Yeah. But I wonder where in 10 years smoking will be. And, like, where will vaping be? Because vaping... I don't think... Vaping hasn't been around for 10 years, has it? At least not as, super popular. Many large companies finally just made uniform policies across the entire hotel chains. Yeah. Didn't be calling smokers bad or anything, but to think of how we just thought, well, they need to smoke inside so everyone else can hold their breath. Yeah, I think it was more like we weren't listening to people who, like Nyan, who had medical conditions that would necessitate non-smoking areas and, like, smoke-free zones. It just, like, we never, like, no one thought about it. So it was like, smoking came about, I was like, well, there's no rule to not smoke inside, and, like, this is coming from a time, like, hangovers from, like, when we didn't know smoking was as bad for us as we do now. And even back then, we didn't fully understand how bad it was going to be for us. So, like, you're also looking at the evolution of things like pipes and cigars to cigarettes and, like, the accessibility of it. I think it's still 18 in the US. Some places are kind of nudging for 21. Yeah, there's somewhere where it's the age is rising every year. So, like, there's one last year of people who are allowed to buy cigarettes. And that's it. No one younger will ever be able to buy cigarettes. And eventually, those people will age out and die off. It is not 100% banned just because it makes the government so much money. Probably. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, you see the same thing with alcohol. Like, especially in the UK. I assume other countries are similar. But, like, the reason why we don't tackle binge drinking the way we should is because it makes so much fucking money for the government. It's obscene. But I do like now that, wait, you guys are binge drinking? I mean, like, maybe not for long. Like, younger people are drinking less and less and less, so it's like, maybe, maybe it's sort of sorting itself out, because we can see now in active, like, videoed evidence, the generational trauma of, like, a society of high-functioning alcoholics gives. Like, oh, alcohol makes me feel like shit, it's expensive, I don't like where they're serving it, like... Is it taking a train in the UK without seeing how many cans are open at 10 AM? Right. Yeah, like crazy. That's a problem. That shouldn't be what it is. But yeah, younger people aren't drinking as much as as previous generations, and like I think low key, high key, pubs are scared shitless, clubs are scared shitless. There are far more people buying alcohol-free alternatives. I'm one of them. And we just don't put a value on going out and getting absolutely fucking hammered like we used to. Like, none of my friends, one of my friends goes out and gets blasted. That's one. And he's a proper old school, like, I think, like, absolutely, if he was born, like, 20 years earlier, he'd be doing Coke and Poppers, like, on a Wednesday. Love him as I do. Why'd you pay 10 quid for a drink when I have 20% more expensive groceries? Right? Quality tobacco matters for you. Nat Shermans, which are just the dry tobacco without extra fillers. Not nearly as bad of reactions as your standard Marlboros, etc. At one point, I offered to either learn how to roll them at home, if my parents would switch back to the better ones, but couldn't afford it. I remember there were kids at uni that would roll cigarettes, like hundreds, and then sell them. It's wild. But yeah, I don't know if there's like a comprehensive study of like how drinking has changed in the UK or how it's changing amongst younger people. But like we see the headlines and like just anecdotally, like the people that I talk to that are my age and younger, like just do not go out. They don't see any value in it. It's like, why would I go to a club that's not playing songs I like, to drink drinks I don't like, that cost too much, to be in a room full of people I don't know and don't care for, to like get sweaty and then just like maybe get robbed on the way home. It's like, I'll just stay home and like have friends over and we'll get as drunk as we want to, and that's about it. And that usually is not nearly as drunk as having unlimited alcohol on tap with a bar. Yo, Crocodilius, welcome, buddy. How we doing today?
Back on the menu, boys!
What were you up to? What were you up to, friend? Yo, Rux Dua. What are you doing?
Check this out!
Croggy, what are you doing? Clone Hero. Tell me about Clone Hero. I don't know it. If you're brand new around here, hi, how are you? I'm EB, queer, writer, streamer, and illustrator. I draw things like this. And we're playing some Sea of Stars today. But also getting sidetracked by the changes in attitudes towards drinking and smoking and things like that. Because, I don't know. That's what we're talking about. I don't plan any of these conversations. They just happen, man. I said it right?
Thank you, darling.
Look, the amount of names I actually I say wrong, I'm bound to get one of them right eventually. But welcome on in, buddy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. It's Guitar Hero, but for PC with custom charted songs. Oh, really? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's why it's called Clone Hero, because it's basically Guitar Hero, but a clone of. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad it's keeping like. So you're playing it with a guitar controller, or are you playing it with keyboard? Is it keyboard and mouse? Or you actually got... Are you still rocking the actual controller, or do you play it with an actual guitar? Like a true rock star? Are you just learning actual guitar at this point? Back in the day, we used to call that learning tab. If you need to raid and run, if you need to grab some food, grab some water, have a lie down, hug your hugged ones, love your loved ones, punch any Nazis, by all means, please do so. Streaming is a full body experience, and thank you so much for trusting me with your community, man. I appreciate it endlessly. Anyone else that came in with Crocodilius? The question of the day is, what is your favorite character archetype in JRPGs? Also, are you one of the kids that don't drink no mores? I am. How is your experiences around like going through like school, education, university, like being in the workplace where like we're just not drinking as much as we used to? We just don't do it as much anymore. I had a Rock Band 1 guitar for like 15 years, but they released a new model last year for the Fortnite shit. So I got one of those. Oh, really? Wait, there's a brand new one for Fortnite? That's kind of crazy. I like they did that. Clone Heroes has also been interrupting your JRPG progression. Been on Metaphor for 3 months. I've heard Metaphor's really good though. So like, if you're gonna take your time with a game, why not take your time with a good game? You know. I didn't really understand that there was a point for going to clubs besides drinking and hooking up, which means I missed out on some really great scenes that just isn't there anymore. Yeah, so like, I had my hoe era. I definitely had my hoe era. But like, there are people who like going out and dancing. Just being in a room with loud music and just like moving. Like, people just like it. They like cutting loose like that. And I can get on board with that. I think, we see the same in different scenes, like what is a mosh pit really? If just like losing yourself with music and cutting loose, you know? That's all it is. Throwing your hands up, throwing some devil horns, screaming "fuck yeah" at a band. It's the same shit, but with a different genre. You know? People still want to do it. But yeah, the clubs weren't for me for very long. I'm not a dancer, you see. I don't know what to do with my arms. Let me show you where we're at in game. Let me show you. We are on an eternal elevator down because we've got sidetracked by conversations. Oops. It's great. Resign myself to not playing Rebirth until later because Monster Hunter Wilds is going to consume your life. It does look good. It does look good. I've never played a Monster Hunter, but Wilds looks really fucking tasty. Really tantalizing. Should we try and get off this elevator? We've been here for like what, half an hour? As normal with me playing video games, we get very distracted very quickly. So Gar's saying we're about to head to a town called Brisk, and he's very excited because there might be a tavern. There'll be a chef, so maybe we can learn a special recipe or something. And no one else has anything to say to him. Garl, check it out! No way! That's a hell of a dragon, man. You've been wanting to see the sleeper since you were a kid. How does it feel? Feels great in my one fucking eye. Like, all my summer days are happening at the same time. Adventure life is the best life. We're almost there. Get ready for a swim. I was still in the major city, just on the edge of several big queer clubs still existing, but it was kind of obvious that their existence... kind of oblivious to their existence at the time. Yeah, the whole, like, finding communities like that is a real tough thing these days. Like, Gloucestershire entirely, I don't think has a gay bar at all in the entire county. Can't wait for Wild, so glad I don't work weekends anymore. Hell yeah. Yes, Crocodiles, please do. Please do. Thank you for the look, man. Thank you again for the raid. I want you to take it easy for the rest of your evening, man, yeah? Coral Cascades. Still not quite at the, at this village, then. It's pretty, though. Interesting. Looking for a boat, head over to the port town of Brisk. And meet Captain Cliché's crew.
Nice
Captain
shot!
Cliché, get out of here. Fuck out of here. Get out of here. What is this? Oh. Oh, so that's how we get back up to that town. Gotcha. Smart. This game thinks of fucking everything, eh? Pirate garb? Excuse me. Ooh, wait. Yeah, Garl's getting the pirate garb, alright? Alright, whoop. Alright, we're going over here. Oh, can we get into fights in the water? Oh, we can. Let's grab that and see what you've got. A mangler fish? I like him. He's very Darkest Dungeon. very, very darkest dungeon. Bubble drop. Okay, I don't know where the thing is for him. Easy, mate. Alright, cool. Oh, so that's got a... There were like stone crabs at the beginning area, so that's a reskin of sorts. Oh, it's got Mega Gal. So we're going to see similar attack patterns throughout the game. So there'll be some enemies that I'll learn how to figure out. I'll learn how to combat pretty readily. Oh, I bet these all go to different places. Nope. Oh, I want to go back up. Oh, we can go back up. Perfect. Excuse me. Give me that conch. Alright. I have no idea if we're like getting even close to like all the conches so far. Something on here. Oh, that's a big fight, huh? Let's hurl you. Okay, it doesn't reposition them very far. Sunball. Yeah. Alright, 50 damage is pretty decent. Perfect. Oh, she still died. Oh dear. I did everything right and still died. Combo Solar Rain? Yes, absolutely. God damn it. I kind of wish that would actually take him out. I do like the unconscious recovery mechanic. I don't think I've seen that much in RPGs, especially turn-based ones. So we go over here. Nothing. Where like you can just, if you get your head kicked in, like you'll get better. So there's no like life recovery items, just healing. Oh. 50 gold and bones. I think this is where we actually need to go, so we'll go the other way then. So what's in here? If anything, nothing. Fair enough. Oh, this place is like actually pretty big. Alright, so this looks like rapids. I don't want to mess with that quite yet. It's tough when you don't actually know really where you need to go. Moon Cradle Fish Pie, hell yeah. We have been up there. We haven't been up here yet, though. Oh, does this go all the way back up to the very tip top? Right. So we go down here now. And take another... Let's go on this one. Okay, so that is all three. Gotcha. Look at that, we're learning. We're getting the lay of the land. We go back here? No? Alright. Can't get up there yet. I feel like this is gonna get fast. I mean, this is also plenty dangerous. Sick. Because I was gonna say with the whole like drinking and smoking thing, I think like the last like thing I ever held on to was like we used to have a tradition of like Christmas cigars, and even that like we've kind of stopped. Like we just don't really care much anymore. Wait, does that not do, like, other shit as well? God damn it. Terrible. Dude, that still does so much damage. Another bubble drop? Stop this. No! Come on. Alright, nourish you, I guess. I guess try another moon ring. Shit. Shit. Let's go to you. Close. Close, close, close. Okay, that's something, I guess. Actually, get rid of you. My parents are finally trying to quit smoking again, I think. So I got a diagnosis of early emphysema. Ooh, that's that's motivation right there. My parents used to smoke, but they gave up. I don't know when exactly they gave up. I think it was before they had me, but my grandparents smoked, and they stopped the day I was born, basically, because they were like, okay, we got a grandkid, we need to be around for that for a while. Boat ship, boat ship, boat ship, boat ship, brisk. Right you are, sir. Can we get underneath there? Alright, how do we get to that water? Can we get over here? Oh, we have to jump over that and I'll crack through that. Okay. I see, I see. Nicky's a hell of a drug, helps with anxiety, reduces appetite. Dude, yeah, when people get more anxious and put on weight after quitting nicotine, I'm like, I can see why people stick to it, man. I really can. I truly don't blame them. Ah, perfect, we're up here now. Oh, it all comes back together. That doesn't lead anywhere else, does it? No. Knew it. I gotta say, the design in this game is genuinely, like, fucking crazy. How, like, just readable things are, and, like, it feels very old school. And there's, like, some, like, not, like, jank ways, but, like, where it's just, like, this isn't how that's done anymore. And it's not always... for better. Sometimes it's a little bit like, okay, that this design could be left in the past. But it's just enough where it's like it keeps you moving really well. It feels like you figure things out as the game presents it to you. It's very cleverly done. Bad guys? Bad guys. Oh, I can't do Sunball? Trash. Solar Rain? Hey, yeah, let's do that. Okay, one down. Ow. It's whack. Alright, now we're getting like pretty chunky experience points. Alright, what do we got here? Right, you are, and then we need to go to the other side before that runs out. Oh, yeah, baby. And a Skrill. Learned Bash Drop. Sick. Let's rest. Considers retail or food service. Don't know how it's now, but it used to be that needing to step out for a quick smoke break was very understandable, even outside of legally mandated break times. Dude, I think, it's still kind of difficult. I think people struggle to request it. Because it feels like, I need to go out for a smoke. I have a dependency that needs taken care of. Rather than, I need to just get away from this for 5 minutes. Is a very different conversation. Still today. Like, that's going from, like, office culture in the UK. Like, people go out for a smoke or a vape or something like that. Smoke or vape is, like, has been very quickly, like, adopted. But, like, going out just to, like, just go to sit down in the break room for 5 minutes, no one does that. And I don't think that's right. I think it's, because we can't go this way. It's kind of fucked up, but, like, I know a few people who go out to the smoking area just to sit down. Like, smoking areas are generally quiet enough now. Oh, they're already spread out. Bunch of bastards. They're all quiet enough now that you can sit in the smoking area and you won't see a smoker for like 10-20 minutes. And even then, like, it's one person. And people are so conscientious about smoking that, like, they will try and keep it away from you. So it's very, very strange. That's Moonerang, that guy. That was not what I wanted. Don't give a damn, yeah. I think it's, there's, the general attitude with smoking in the UK is that, it's the smoker's problem, or it's the smoker's thing to deal with. Generally. Knobheads, like, exist across the world, so, like, nowhere is perfect by any stretch. But most smokers these days will be very conscious of like, oh, do you not smoke? Okay, then they'll either turn away, they'll keep the cigarette on the other side of you, or of themselves to you. They'll make sure they exhale it away from you. Things like that. Vaping. Vaping was a weird one because vaping came out and there was no rules against vaping because no one really knew vaping was a thing. So like, you would get some standoffish assholes who were like inside and go like, hey, can you not smoke in here? It's like, I'm not smoking, I'm vaping. It's like, or can you not do that as well? It's like, there's no signs. There's no signs saying I can't vape in here. And it's like, okay, you're an exhausting shitbag. I don't want to deal with you. Get the fuck out. And that I think that took like 3 or 4 years before generally people now vape outside. Because it was like, yeah, okay, you're not smoking, but I don't need to smell your fucking strawberry cheesecake bukkake flavor vape juice every 10 minutes. Like, we don't need that. I'm trying to eat or I'm trying to socialize with friends. I don't give a shit that you need to
fucking shit.
Like
I didn't
flavor your air to live. Yo, okay, but welcome in, buddy. How are you doing today? So vaping's very good. I think there are more people that vape inside, like in their private homes. Then like I don't think I'd be surprised to know many people smoke indoors in the UK. Vaping indoors, I think, is probably more common than people would like to admit. Okay, what the hell did you come in on? The right thing if you're coming in. How are we doing today, buddy? But yeah, so we were talking about sort of like how like smoking has changed and like vaping has come in and sort of not replaced it, but like not gone. It's clearly not a fad either. And like, yeah, so we had like at the time that vapes really were getting big, I was hosting public D&D games. And there was an active conversation I had to have with players multiple times of like, can you not vape at the table? Like we're like 6 or 7 people huddled around a table facing inwards. So like when you exhale that shit, we're all getting a face of it and no one can read their fucking character sheet for 5 seconds. Like that shit's exhausting, don't do it. And I had to have that conversation with people a couple of times. Because people didn't think. People think like, oh, it's not a cigarette. All like this doesn't like none of that transfers over. And it took a few took a few years. Yo, Twiggy, what's good, buddy? All moved and reviewed your stream anniversary goodies. Fuck yeah, dude. It got all. I hope it got all over to you. Okay. My parents were several cigs a day smokers. I think my parents were as well, but they never smoked. I think they gave up either when I was born or when my mum got pregnant. I want to make a joke about technical definitions there, but I can't quite nail it around TOS. Yeah, it very much was that kind of thing. My sister picked up the habit. I only toked on joints maybe like 10 times in my life. I've honestly like we've got some big stoners in chat. But I am, and like I hope this goes to describe like my attitude towards like all of this. But like I've had like maybe 2 tokes on a joint in my life. I just found when I was at uni, and that's probably my prime exposure time to weed. The people that I knew that knew where to get weed, that were actually like the weed smokers in our friendship groups, were fucking exhausting to be around when they were high. Like they were the kind of people that like weed was their entire personality, and it's like I do not care to be a part of this. So I never felt any draw or attraction. So by the time it was like people chilled out around it, general attitudes towards it softened and became a much more normalized thing. I was already like, I've gone so long without it, I don't know where I'd fucking get it. I don't even know, like, would that even fit into my life? Do I even want that? I'm not into smoke, I'm not into cigarette, like tobacco or alcohol. Where the hell would I fit weed into my life? It's mist, not smoke, so it's fine. Nerve bat to the head. Oh, dude, just a bat. Regular old bat. We do that classic cognitive recalibration. You did. I'm stoked. So hey, no worries, man. It was good to thank you for being a part of the raffle as well. That's the real thing. You have Beatty your name. Do you partake of the leaf? There were a lot of stoners in your high school and college days. These days, many use edibles and something to help you fall asleep. That's fair. Honestly fair. Who frequently partakes? People who make it their whole personality are obnoxious. Absolutely, absolutely, Twiggy. And those are the people that I saw at uni. And then after that, I was like, I wasn't around people doing that anymore. Like, house parties weren't much of a thing. My friends didn't smoke much weed. Like, I have no idea where I'd go to even get weed these days. So it's like, the opportunities to get into it, the desire to get into it, and like things like that just never aligns. So it ended up with me being like, I think my only like vices are caffeine and sugar. You know? There's a big difference between enjoying it and making it all that people learn about you. Oh, 100%. And someone making a drinking habit out of their whole personality. What do you do for fun? Oh, dude, I've met people like that as well, and they're also really fucking exhausting. What do you like to do? Oh, I like to go out and get drunk. I'm like, oh, cool. You have a problem. You have a dependency there. I like going out and getting fucked up. Right, what are you running from? I was currently offered some by a friend at San Diego Comic-Con. It's clearly in pain beyond what my meds were dealing with. Declined though, I'd never tried it. I didn't think experimenting with substance to then go into a building with crowd. Yes, that is definitely not the place to have your first experience with it. I think you were correct. Yeah, I think you were correct to say, not right now, thanks. He kind of blinked and said, right you are, and he put it away. I do like that sort of like, for some people where it's like, it's so normalized. The fact that anyone would ever say no is kind of like, I never even considered that you would say no. So there's sort of like the, oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I asked a question and I assumed that I would get us an answer. You're free to give me the other answer, of course. I do love that response. It was like 20 years ago, yeah. Although, like, I know my partner's had like CBD oil for pain every now and again, and that stuff is fucking magical. And I've got a few other friends that use it more regularly. Because weed still is just not legal in the UK yet, because we're a backwards fucking place. But like CBD oil and things like that is becoming much more commonplace, and a lot of people are really enjoying the pain relief that it offers. Isn't the quick calculation on possible interactions? Never tried it. The massive crowds not wanting to handle it if it went badly. Yes. Oh, 100%. Yeah, the reasons were tenfold. It's just normal enough in your state for it not to be weird to offer it to people, but for it not to be weird to decline either. Yeah. Some people get particularly anxious under the effect. Yeah, I knew a few friends that pulled a couple of whiteys after like just too much. We made it. Just look at this place. We're into a oh shit, 3D. This game does spoilers every now and again. Ships equal gold. Do they really? Val trade. All done, Captain. The signpost should lead them straight to us. Be on the lookout. We can't miss them. Can do, Captain. Lookout's my middle name. Alright, I love you, Lande. We will find suitable adventurers for this quest, or my name isn't Keenathan. Keenathan, what's going on with the eye patches, buddy? One of my previous roommates used CBD massage oil when he'd work on some of his clients. I suppose it's something to enhance the experience. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if you you take in CBD with through like skin contact. And then he told me about THC lubricant for, you know. Oh, fucking gotcha. I can't. I have no idea, like if that stuff works either. I know it exists, but I've never tried that myself. And so you can't even have CBD because it makes it very anxious and somewhat nauseated. Yeah. It's amazing he managed to hammer a wooden post through a wooden plank. It's got a real strong arm. Everybody's systems interact with very differently. It's worth experimenting in a safe, comfortable environment. Yes. There's some benefits to topical application, especially if you're using massage work. That makes sense. The pirates are in town again. I wonder what they're planning now. Looking for a boat? Just follow the signposts. Right you are. Our boat is the best you see at the docks. Alright, let's look at what all this is. Did you get the conch in the chest up there? I wonder what they're for. Mate, I got no idea. A little further now. A little further now. Alright, we can't just barge into every building then, apparently. I heard the pirate crew is back. Apparently they're looking for some coin? Boat, this way. We're playing pirates today. Just have to decide who will be... Have they signposted off the entire town? I think they have. For the goat boat? Is that the new Kim Petra song? My brother-in-law used to use a THC joint for body cream, thing for surgically repaired ACL. Really? Hell yeah. Hey, this group looks like they can sail. I don't want to make any assumptions, but these guys look like a bunch of sailors. Greetings, is this your boat? Avast, strangers. You got anything to say to the captain? You say it to me. I like her. First mate, Yolande Fortwall. At your service. In fact, service is my middle name. We're a pirate crew searching for the legendary ghost ship. We don't engage in battle anymore, but back in the day, we did it all. Fetching a remedy in a caravan, only to find out the town had burned in the meantime? Check. Being left at 1 hit point, so the big baddie could kill us next time? Double check. Heck, we've even been to jail because 4 Imperial soldiers appeared during dialogue instead of a random encounter. Tough crowd, huh? Fine, let's do introductions. Meet our leader, Captain Cliche, daughter of a legendary pirate. Hello, Captain. We're hoping we could... The one in the back with the oversized shirt is our quartermaster, Valtrade. He's the guy that's good at everything. Apart from growing facial hair. He's not so good at that. And the tall one's Keenathan, our wind mage. Keeps sails full so no one has to row. Greetings, adventurers. My name is Keenathan. Right. In case you noticed the double eye patch there, that's because Keenathan can only do magic while blindfolded. Discovered his powers as a kid when he put on a pirate costume while he was already wearing a pirate costume. Never double pirate costume. Never ever. Don't do that. Accidents will happen, man. Nice to meet you all. I'm Zale. These are my friends, Valere, Garl, and Teeks. We need to secure passage to Wraith Island in time for the eclipse. Alright, Captain. Seems to me these two be solstice warriors. Aye, seems that be the case. What impeccable timing. Now, Captain Cliche here can certainly take y'all to Wraith Island for a price, of course. Shall we make a deal? If you can beat Valtrade in arm wrestling, you get to ride for free. But if you lose, you'll have to run a little errand for us. What do you say? I'm literally a child soldier. Let's do this. The terms are simple enough. I'm not sure we should be making a deal with pirates. They seem nice to me. Doesn't feel like you have much of a choice. Try triple pirating? Mind-blowing. cover an eye patch over the mind's eye. That's what we're talking about. CBD gel caps help you a little bit. My state is very anti-weed, so I'm careful to keep the low THC ones. Fair. Oh sure, go ahead and refuse the call so we can all pretend it might not happen. Keep it safe and be predictable. Any other tropes you had in mind for your journey? How about buying linear upgrades from every single town where blacksmiths are somehow increasingly more capable the further up north they live? Does she know she's in a video game? And who, of course, happened to live in a shed despite selling daggers at 25,000 gold a pop? Fine, have it your way. When you're ready, come meet us at the Summit Boast. The Humble Boast? Local tavern, just follow the docks. Look alive, crew. Time to call it a day. I can. I like him. Wings a player in pirate. Don't know what you're talking about, mate. I knew it. There's a tavern. Kicking back sounds good. I'll go right now to try and meet the chef. See you there. Talk about a wacky bunch. They seem innocuous enough. We should probably go for it. To the Humble Boast, then. Let's go grind out in the wilderness to get our strength to like 99. And then we'll do it. Just to make sure we win. Right, gang. I'm gonna leave it there. It's 10 o'clock. It's time for me to go to bed. It's time for bed, friends. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be playing some Final Fantasy 14. I think we might try and become like fishing megalords, maybe. Keystone, you motherfucker.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Keystone, you motherfucker. I was about to raid you. Keystone, how's Ark the Lad? Man! Alright, you gotta stay for a couple seconds. Welcome on in, welcome. P-Stone's mum, welcome on in. I didn't realize we have a celebrity in the mix, hell yeah. Little Miss Bink, welcome on in. It's good to see you, friends. Guys, if you don't know P-Stone, please go check him out. He's an absolute sweetheart. We love him a lot. We love him a lot. Playing some Ark the Lad.
Thank you,
The thing with P-Stone is, I feel P-Stone streams a lot of the time when I'm asleep, and I don't feel like it's not a personal attack, but like it feels kind of personal sometimes. Please go check him out. If you're brand new around here, I'm EB, queer variety streamer and illustrator. I draw things like this. Today we've been playing some Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars is going so goddamn well, dude. I love that game. I'm fast loving this game. We're not that far in. But yeah, we're what? 6 or 7 hours in? We just got to a port town. We met some pirates. I'm trying to figure out which ones are going to become party members or which ones aren't. It's keeping me on my toes so far. Yes, we're about to head out. It's about time for me to get to bed. Because I'll be live tomorrow. We're going to play some Final Fantasy 14. Maybe do some trials, maybe do some dungeons, maybe do a lot of fishing, maybe. See what we can do here and there and everywhere. In the meantime, who can we go say hi to? There's a lot of cool people live at the moment. Holy crap. There's a lot of cool people doing cool people things. God damn. Do we want who we not rated in forever? In like a long time. Alright, Pokemon Black and White. Or where have they gone? Marvel Rivals. Pokemon Black and White, Marvel Rivals. Who do you think? Rivals? We could do Rivals. How long has it been live for? 3 hours? Yeah, or some people over. So you're not voting? That's entirely fair. Let me get the raid sorted, and I'll set you free. I'll set you free in Dave's chat. Jay's wonderful. He's another queer streamer from England. He has a lot of very cool things. There's a lot of cool things, bits and things in his channel. He's a cool dude. You'll like him. I know you will. I command it. Right, gang. I'll see you all maybe tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend. If I don't see you the weekend, have a great week. If I don't ever see you again, have a nice life. I'll see you all soon. Bye!